And he takes this from inside the 5. He gets a block.
No way.
Oh, what vision. Wide open, and it's a foot race. Offense getting set for first down. Try to get the edge with a quick touch pass. And he does a really nice job finding open space and making a good gain before the stop is made.
That's a really good job by the defense, reacting to what they see. They see the quarterback flip it forward on the touch pass. Now got to go.
Touchdown, Ohio State! And they score first. I can't imagine that going any better.
What a great start for this offense. Opening drive, come out, have success. You know, most offensive coordinators script their first 5 to 10 plays. It looks like that script worked pretty well.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And with the extra point, they get the first 7 of the game. They didn't have a whole lot of real estate in front of them when they took over possession, but they wasted no time. Couple of plays into the end zone. Lining up to cover the kick after that touchdown drive. He thought about bringing that out for a half second, but he'll take a knee and they'll bring it to the 25. Down for this offense. He's looking to throw it. Got it in the middle. It's Bernard. They make the stop, trying to pick up just a little bit at a time to get to that first down mark. Quarterback will audible. Looking to pass on second down. Coming after it. He's in a
bro, let go the fucking ball.
Down he goes, a catastrophic loss on that play.
What an individual effort that time, beating his guy and getting in the backfield and making a play. Ohio State has had so many dominant D-linemen in recent years, right? The Bosa brothers, Chase Young, you know those guys are watching this game. They're proud of what they just saw. This dude is a game wrecker.
Throws to the wideout. And
they are fucking fast.
And they'll drag him down after a good return on the interception.
Oh my God, they would not let up. What the fuck?
The Buckeyes roll that offense back out there. And David, how they would love to stick it in the end zone one more time after that last drive.
And once you get the defense on their heels and you back them off a little bit, you get a little bit of rhythm. It's really
Come on,
hard
X.
to stop
What the
Jesse.
fuck?
Do
I keep going into
a
man?
this play caller,
There we go.
you're loving what's happening right now because everything you dialed up on that last drive ended up working out. You're just looking at your play sheet. Everything you're picking is working. Let's see if they can pull it off again here.
With the catch, it's Judkins. They'll finally put the brakes on him at the 3. A big throw, catch and run on that one.
And that's why through the offensive coordinator, you've got to find as many ways as possible to get this guy going. Just get him the ball close to the line of scrimmage. Doesn't need to be a throw deep down the field. He's so dynamic when he has the ball in his hands. You saw it right there.
Barges ahead. And he takes it in for the score. Touchdown, Buckeyes.
I should have just kept
The
on back
offense
on
did
defense
exactly
so I can
what
know
it
how to
needed
control
to do,
it.
getting the ball in field position like that.
It's that killer mentality. You step on their throat, you keep your foot down. When you get opportunities like that, they are golden chances to put touchdowns on the board. The offense took care of business.
And the extra point makes it 14-0. Quick strike offense on that replay scoring drive. And close the deal with a 3-yard touchdown run. Returner will field it and try to get some field position. And they'll get him on the ground as the offense comes out to start the next drive. Here comes that Alabama offense. To say this has been a slow start is a bit of an understatement, and they really need to get it going here, Jesse.
That's right. The opponent, they're firing on all cylinders right out of the gate.
Whoa, ball's out.
No way. Hey, come on. No way, dude. Nah, ain't no fucking way. Okay. I don't like any of these.
And let's see what kind of ball plays this offense has ready. Linebackers moving, trying to confuse the quarterback. Moving the running back, trying to get the D to tip its hand.
Okay, you're sticky with it, my guy. I see that.
And the Buckeyes headed quickly to the line.
Oh my God.
This offense has a lot of different ways they can attack you, and you're going to see the entire playbook at work in this game. Throwing it, running it, and getting
There's
guys
no
the
way
ball.
this motherfucker fumbled, right? Like, oh, he's gonna go up. So dumb.
They've moved it forward to the 2. Now it's 2nd and goal. Go straight ahead. And will cruise into the end zone. Touchdown, Ohio
I
State.
should have warmed up. What am I doing?
Offense did exactly what he's supposed to do with a start like that one.
When you're set up with that field position, you're thinking touchdowns. You're not thinking field goals. It's exactly what the offense does. Takes advantage of
This shit crazy, my guy.
About to kick it off after punching it in for the touchdown. Here he comes from inside his own 5. And good work by the coverage team to knock down the return man. The Tide offense rolls onto the field. That last fumble proved to be costly as they cashed it in for a touchdown.
Yeah, and so this defense now is juiced. They're excited and ready to go. So this offense, David, they've got to get something going.
Yeah, those turnovers can be contagious, man. It gets you excited, and then when your offense takes it down the field and does something with it, this offense better be ready to play against a motivated defense.
The receivers often will run their route based on a side adjustment. Wants to throw. It's Milroe. He'll take the deep shot. Fires it incomplete. Well, the timing on that throw and on the route was just convoluted and messed up from the beginning.
And you see quarterbacks and wide receivers in the offseason always working on timing and always working on throwing on air. But when you put a defense in front of them, now things start to speed up a little bit. A lot of times you'll see these little mistakes and where it looks like just they're not on the same page all the time.
Looking to the big tight end. Another incompletion.
Dude, what
on
the
third
fuck?
down.
No, there's no.
He read that the whole way. He just couldn't finish it. You know he saw the end zone. He saw the grass in front of him to break on that and maybe take it to the house, but just a missed opportunity.
On 4th down, he'll try to toss it.
No, that was. Oh, he was gone.
And it never had a chance. Incomplete.
Well, I knew the coach
He was
confident in
gone.
his offense. I did not know he was that confident this early in the game. 4th and long. I thought he just punt that one away and let his defense take the field. Interesting.
And he'll pick up 1. It brings up 2nd and 9. Time winding down in the quarter as they come to the line. Caught behind the line. It's Judkins. He's brought down, but he... situation not the way they had it drawn up.
And listen, if I'm the quarterback, I'm trying to dump the ball off to my playmaker and make this a manageable third down. Get something positive. But how about the defense? Just reacting so fast, getting to the running back, and getting that sucker on the ground in the open field.
A third down play to get the quarter started. To the air, it's Howard. Into the end zone. Touchdown, Buckeyes! And they made it to the house when they found that 6 points waiting on them. Now they'll line up for what they hope is automatic. And the extra point will tack another one onto this lead. Quick strike offense on that 3-play scoring drive. And they finish it with an 11-yard touchdown dart. Yes, that's one way to ensure there's no return as the kickoff goes out of bounds. So the decision has been made, and the coach will take the penalty. Line gets set, first down. Trying to start the drive with a pass. Wide open downfield. Nothing but green ahead. And he ran away from the defense to take it in. Touchdown, Bama!
What a nice start for this offense. The throw game getting working, getting the touchdown pass. This quarterback getting a little bit of confidence. This passing game getting in a rhythm. Nice start for this offense.
The extra point is good, but they're still down 28-7. That's the kind of drive everybody loves. OC, quarterback, one snap, put it in the end zone. Here's the return from inside his 10. Makes a move. They bring him down, but not before a really good return sets up this offense in solid field position. Here comes the Ohio State offense onto the field. This has been exactly the way you draw things up, David. The offense has really been moving the football.
And it's been great execution. They've done exactly what they wanted to do. Build the lead. Now Palmer's a different animal. Now you got to protect him.
You can tell they were paying attention in practice this week in the film room because they have gone out, everybody right now on the same page.
Pre-snap motion in the backfield. Receiver on the move gets the touch pass. They work that running game down to the 34. Let's give him 3 on the carry. Now on second down. Caught in the backfield. It's Ibuka. He's close to the first down, but they're going to mark him just a little short.
I like the decision by the quarterback here. Just get the ball out of your hands, get it to your playmaker. A lot of times he'll dance and make even bigger plays than he did here, but it was still a positive game.
Wide receiver coming across in motion. With jet sweep pass.
I love that play call, and I love the timing of the pre-snap motion. Because the quarterback was able to get it to the receiver right behind the offensive line, because of the timing, he was able to outflank the defense. That puts him out in space where he's able to use his speed. Nice job with the pre-snap motion and timing.
The Buckeyes are moving quickly down the field. From the gun, they'll give it on the inside. He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3. Got some work to do on second down after that last one. They need 13. Back to throw, it's Howard. Working that left side now. That completion will take them inside the 10 to the 9-yard line. Boy, they'd love to move the sticks here and take a shot at it on 1st and goal. DB's right up on the receivers. And they knocked him down, but he got past the line to gain. Man, he had to get rid of that thing. I don't even think he had time to find the laces, but he picks up the 1st down.
Yeah, that's a great job. You know, 3rd and short, the defense is bringing pressure. He sees the pressure, gets the football out, and gets just enough for the 1st down.
On the option. I don't think that's the way they drew it up. Incomplete. They'll give it another shot on 2nd and goal from the 4. Goes to the option. Now the pitch. Touchdown, Ohio State. And they take it in for 6 more points. They'll try to add another to their lead. Follow the blockers. The offensive line will take you to the hallelujah land.
And I tell you what, most of the time, Reese, it requires a little bit of skill to find that hole and, you know, slither through a little crack. That was not a crack. That was wide open. Didn't take a lot of vision because the blocking was outstanding.
And the return man reaches the end of the line, and down he goes. Just a few seconds remaining here as they try to put something up before halftime. Quarterback making adjustments with his receivers. They'll start this drive with a pass. Unloads to the wideout.
Bro, that's how the fuck.
Intercepts it. He'll try to take it back. He's out of bounds, showing off the hands on the pick and then the nifty moves.
Oh my God.
One more play before the teams head to the locker room. Secondary walks up on the line, showing press coverage. The option look. He'll pitch it. And he takes it in for the score. Touchdown, Buckeyes!
And I love this offense, man. Staying aggressive. Just because you got the lead, you know people can score points in bunches. This offense keeps the foot on the accelerator, scores again on the final play. Now this offense has even more of a lead.
Oh, they try to trick him. The holder wants to pass. Trying to get it away, and he cannot. The sack, and time has run out in the first half. They passed on a field goal attempt, and they'll get Zippo. That's going to wrap it up here in the first half. Stay tuned. Second half not too far away. They're lining up to boot it away. From inside his own 15, looking for room. Finds just enough space to cross the 25. Let's mark it at the 27-yard line. Here comes that Alabama offense. What could go wrong did in the first half, and they start this third quarter at the bottom of the mountain.
Man, that was bad. That was a frying pan to the head. That was a TKO. It was awful in the first half. Flush it. I got to start doing... I got to find some positives. I get the ball first to start this possession, try to put a scoring drive together.
The only thing you can do at this point offensively is just make sure your best players are touching the football as often as possible. You recruited these guys. You got guys out of the portal. You put your faith in them to make plays. This is a time to go out and do it.
Wiggles free. And the defense is there. He got away for a second, but not for long as they knock him down for a loss.
Well, we've seen this offense struggle early in this game, protecting the quarterback. They went in at halftime, thought they'd made the right adjustments, but it's not looking like it right now. They're still having issues keeping this guy standing up straight. Up front, they're just getting beat across the board.
Found a bunch of room and got it to the 44-yard line. Alabama comes to the line with 1st and 10.
How nice is it as a quarterback when you don't have to throw post routes to get great stats? No, I can just throw it quickly to one of the fastest players in the entire nation and let him burn this defense.
Looking to throw, it's Milroe. He rifles one deep to... And here's the 3rd interception.
No way.
Got some room to run. The 40. Powers through.
No way.
Between these iconic hedges, the field where some of college football's greats have called home. Sanford Stadium in Athens, Georgia, where these fans are ready to turn the dogs loose. Coaches like to say no game is more important than any other. When you have a couple of top 10 teams ready to square off, yeah, that one carries a little more weight. As we'll see the number 9 team in the country, the Michigan Wolverines, taking on the number 1 team in the land, the Georgia Bulldogs. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, joined here in the booth, as always, by David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. Guys, let's tee this one up. And the Wolverines will kick it away to start us off. And it'll come out to the 25. No attempt at a return. Wideouts all wadded up in a bunch. Quarterback checking off. Dropping back, it's back. They're trying to get to it. And the freshman will chalk up a sack. Georgia going up tempo.
And I think this offense was looking for a reason to ignite the home crowd, coming out on first down, throwing the football, but the defense was ready. Nice job getting to the quarterback, making a big sack on the first play of the game.
Got his man. They bring him down, but a solid pickup to put them in position to pick up a first down. On third down, he drops to throw. And the incomplete pass will bring up fourth down.
Well, they try to throw for it there on third down on the opening drive of the game. They don't get it, but let's punt the ball away. Let's trust our defense. And, guys, let's also trust this home field advantage and the crowd to get loud and make it real difficult on our opponent.
So the last thing you want to do is start the game, first drive, go 3 and out. They won't do that here. They might go 4 and out, but they'll try to convert here. And the incomplete
Oh my
pass
God, I
lets
had
his
someone
defense
by
get the ball
himself.
back to its own great field position.
It's really early in the game right now, and if it's 4th and short, 4th and medium, maybe I see going for it, certainly. But 4th and long, that's a situation I think you got to punt and just let the game play out. Trust your defense a little bit more.
He'll start this drive firing. Makes the grab. It's Moore. They make the stop, but the sweet throw and catch is plenty to give them a first down.
And a nice job finding my wide receiver. And then how about the wide receiver turning into a running back, getting upfield, getting some positive yards, and getting the first down.
Motion from the offense. Quick touch pass to the receiver. Not much working there. It'll be 2nd and 9.
Well, and on these little push passes, timing is so important. You're trying to snap it right as he's getting a full head of steam. When he gets the ball, he's hitting the outside, and David, it puts the defense in such a difficult spot.
You immediately have to be rotating when you see that motion, so everybody's got to communicate and kind of bump over. That's why offenses love to run it. It makes...
Headed to the end zone. He'll be down at the 4-yard line after that terrific run.
Well, the offense knew what they needed to get that first down, so they dial up the running play, and they get just enough to keep the drive alive.
They'll dial up the run on 1st and goal. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one.
There is nowhere to run and nowhere to hide in these situations. You know the physical ground game comes into play inside the 5-yard line, and they match the intensity. Nice job. Everybody flying around to the football, making the tackle for a loss. Nice job by this defense.
Trying to get to him. And he's sprinting. He'll take it all the way. Touchdown, Wolverines. Well, just as you would expect, that didn't take very long.
It didn't, Reese, and you've got to make great field position count. When you've got opportunities, you got to pay it off. And the offense took advantage, scoring a touchdown. Didn't have far to go, but they got the points they needed.
Well, you could draw a line in the middle, and he would have hit that thing. Almost ready to kick it away after scoring the touchdown. Let's see what he can get done from inside his own 15. Nice, just enough space to cross the 25. Let's mark it at the 27-yard line. We're ready to get another look at this Bulldog offense. What a turn that last drive was. Didn't pick up the 4th down, and it led to the scoring drive, David.
Yeah, and those are frustrating because you think you might get points and then your defense gives up points. This has got to be a complementary football type deal. The offense now needs to provide a little spark and give this defense some hope.
No doubt, David. They got to turn the page, and they've got to play with a little bit more urgency here, knowing they've got to get that one back.
And they get to the quarterback and knock him down back at the 16. As they get set to snap it, just about to reach the end of the quarter. Receivers telling the quarterback what they see.
That's the end of the first quarter. With the score, Michigan 7, Georgia 0.
Back on the field after the break, and we'll start the quarter here on 3rd down. He's looking downfield to throw. Gonna let it fly. He's got it down the left side. And they get him out of bounds after an explosive run, just chewing up yardage along the way.
Well, after that last play, you can see how electrifying this guy is and how special he is after he makes the catch. If I'm on offense, I'm trying to find a lot of ways to get him touches in this game.
Feeling some heat. The freshman
Oh
able to
my
get
God.
home with the sack. Georgia comes quickly to the line.
What a great play. This guy is a force on this D-line. You think about Michigan football defensively, they've got dudes up front. Aiden Hutchinson, Brandon Graham, Mozzie Smith, Rashawn Gary. Guys that can win one-on-one. And got
No way, that was underthrown.
And they'll
No
close in on
fucking
him
way.
after a
Hey,
good
that was
return
under
on the
fucking
interception.
thrown.
Not all DBs make the play again, right? They can bat the ball down, they can be in position, but they don't really secure the football. Great job by the DB securing the football and forcing the turnover.
Michigan ready to get that offense rolling again. Jesse looking to take it down the field for back-to-back touchdowns.
think it's really important for them moving forward, too, to have a lot of balance, right? You want to be able to keep this defense guessing, Pollard.
Yeah, and you got me searching for answers after that last drive. You stack another drive on top of this, their defense's heads are going to be spinning all over the place.
Now on second down. Looking to throw, it's Orji. They're bringing heat. Fires on the move. And that's going to fall to the ground incomplete. That was a physical matchup there. Third down coming. They line up, and it is a long way to the sticks from here. Pressure coming. Still on his feet at the 45. They make the stop of this running game. Moves the chains as they get the first down. It's the 2-minute warning, and we'll see if the offense can tack a little something extra on their lead before the break. Comes out throwing on first down. Quarterback extends the play. On the move, he fires. Can't hold on. He had him right down the middle, and he flat dropped it. After the incompletion, it's second down. He's looking to throw. Buying some time. Got away from trouble and got rid of it. The sure hands, it's Edwards. Defense needs to regroup as he gets it down to the 26.
And the quarterback knew exactly where he wanted to go with the football. Had time, spins the ball deep. Nice job by this offense, understanding what the defense is giving them and creating the explosive play.
Finds his man, it's Edwards. And he gets the first down, but man, did he get the hit stick laid on his noggin. The Wolverines will snap it on 1st and 10. From the red zone, he's going to throw it. Falls incomplete, and he did everything perfectly except catch the football. Second down coming. Going to work in the red zone, they can't pick up the first down without getting it into the end zone. Flushed out of the pocket. Bought a little time, lets it go. This time it's complete. Gets out of bounds after the big game, but they've got it 1st and goal. So close to cashing it in for this offense. Looking downfield, it's Orji. Touchdown, Michigan! And they'll put that scoreboard operator to work and put 6 on the board.
And listen, if I have a playmaker and running back like that with that kind of speed, yeah, I'm going to throw the swing to him too. He drops back, surveys the field. He says, I know my guy can make a play, gets the ball in his hands right now on the swing. He does the rest, gets in for the touchdown.
And the extra point was good to finish things off. About to kick it away after scoring the touchdown. And no chance at a return here. They'll start this drive at their own 25. And Georgia ready to go back to work on offense. Not a lot of time left here in the half. Let's see if they can cut into this lead.
And this drive isn't a must score, but man, you look at the scoreboard. You're down 2 scores. Jesse, you got a good opportunity. Create some momentum. Cut it to a 1-score game. This is an important possession.
Yeah, it's important to create that momentum now, David, too, and not wait to get it going here at the start of the 3rd quarter. You've got one drive here to get a couple of points. You've got to start erasing and chipping away at this deficit. This could be where the game turns right here.
Right back to the air on 2nd and 10. That pass is incomplete, and they might be fortunate it wasn't knocked free for a fumble. It'll be 3rd down.
Doesn't take this defense a lot of time to get to the quarterback, man. They've got speed all over the place. They hit him so quickly, and because of that, the ball falls incomplete.
They come to the line facing 3rd and long from the 25. Now the quarterback changing the original play call. The officials offer the deal, and the coach accepts it. They will take the penalty. You make up the game plan, and not a lot on the play sheet for this. 3rd and long from inside their own 20. Looking to throw, and he needs a bunch. Another incompletion on third down.
Every defense in the country talks about getting offenses in predictable third and long situations where I can bring on more speedsters and I know the pass is coming so I can have more success.
On fourth down, looking to pass. Pocket starts to collapse. And it's incomplete.
God.
As they say around here, keep Austin weird. They're going to keep it electric today inside Darrell K. Royal Texas Memorial Stadium, home to the Longhorns. This is not your run-of-the-mill regular season game. Instead, it is a top 10 clash. One team hoping to make a giant statement. As we'll see the #1 team in the country, the Georgia Bulldogs, taking on the third-ranked team in the land, the Texas Longhorns. Glad to have you with us for EA Sports College Football. I'm Reese Davis, David Pollack, and Jesse Palmer with me in the booth. Guys, we are ready to tee it up. Georgia about to kick it off to get us underway. And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. The offense set for a first down play. Wasting no time throwing on this drive. And it's incomplete. If you're going to take a hit like that, you might as well hang on to the ball. And the Longhorns want to pick up the tempo. Looking for a man. It's Ewers. Quickly out to the tight end. And not much doing there as that defense runs him out of bounds.
A nice job by the defense there tackling the catch and smothering the tight end. They know this offense is going to try to find him in the passing game in a lot of different situations. That time, perfect coverage, and nice job bringing the big guy down. Not easy to do.
So already they've hit a speed bump on this opening drive. It's 3rd and 8. From the gun, wants to pass. And this is going to be incomplete on 3rd down.
It's so nice when you know it's 3rd and long, you know a pass is coming, you worked on it all week, get your feet set at the sticks, understand that quarterback's got to be rushed, get him off of his spot. Nice execution by this defense.
The one thing that can derail this offense, a bunch of 3 and outs. They won't do that here, but they might go 4 and out if they don't convert. This time he's got him. How about that defense rising up and stopping him short on fourth down?
Man, first half being that aggressive on your side of the field, that's a different world. Like, you live in the analytics world, and I know people say go for it more often. I don't see the point in going for it on that one early in the game in that situation.
They'll come out on this drive and let it rip. And that incomplete pass caused by the big hit on first down, second down coming. The offense in hurry-up mode. Back to throw, it's back. Quarterback feeling that pressure, and he's knocked down at the 42. I'm not positive, but that first down marker might be in the next county. Quarterback changing the plays at the line. On third and long, hoping to throw beyond the sticks. How about that play to get a hand in there and force the incompletion?
That's why it's so important for this defense to win first and second down. You set up third and longs like that, you can show your exotic looks, you can get the pass rush going, everybody on the back end expecting throw, and that's how you force incompletions and force fourth downs.
This is a long fourth down try, but the offense stays on the field. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. Looking to the big tight end. Gonna throw it to the right. He's got his man. They thought they had a good plan, but it did not work.
You know, offensively in that situation, fourth down, you're throwing for it, everything has to go right, or someone just needs to be able to make a play to keep the drive alive. They couldn't get it done, and now the offense is coming off the field.
So now the Longhorns take over, and they'll send out the offense. They'll throw it on first down. Safe completion on the screen. At the 35, he's got room. Finally run out of bounds, but he has this offense rolling with a first down.
Great job, too, by the QB there. Holding the ball as long as possible, allowing the pass rush to get upfield, and at the very last second, getting it to his guy so that he can go get the first down.
And it's knocked away and incomplete. The defensive back staying in phase and batting it away.
Well, the defender got his hand on that one, tipped it up in the air, and offense, man, they're lucky that one wasn't pegged.
Line getting set on second down. Linebackers trying to create some confusion. He's got him this time. Excellent job working through the air there, finding a hole in that defense and picking up a first down.
Well, it's a nice play design there. You're getting the running back involved in the pass game. Quarterback gives it to him early so he can go to work upfield and get the first down.
And a nice run there before the defense finally makes the stop. The Longhorns are in the hurry-up. Off the play fake. Quickly complete.
Dude, none of them are going to fumble. That's fucking crazy. Why weren't you going to
I
a
really
flat?
like this slot receiver because of his shiftiness, and you see that on his route run. Really, really nice job creating separation for his QB.
A little screen to the running back. Not able to break the big one on that screen to the running back, but he found enough and a solid pickup on first down. Handoff from the gun. Defense there to stop him after he picked up a yard. Ball's at the 17.
All right, well, the offense here, they're trying to get this run game established. They obviously don't break off a long run there, but they're just trying to find their footing at this point.
Looking to throw for it. Caught close to the marker. It's Baxter. There to make the stop, but they use the back in the passing game and pick up the first down. As they get set to snap it, time winding down here in the quarter. Trying to find his man on first down. And the pass falls incomplete, and we are through one quarter.
With the game scoreless.
We'll get this quarter going with a second down play. Wide out in motion. From the gun, he leaves it with the back. Nowhere to run on that one. He loses 4 on the carry. They'll snap it for the 10th time on this drive, but they need a chunk on 3rd and long.
Defense is about firing off, hitting the offensive guys, and staying in your gaps. Everybody knowing where they're at.
And here's a fumble way behind the line. Defense coming up with a huge fumble recovery. And the quarterback just ran out of time there, and they were able to knock it free.
Quarterbacks have got to do a great job keeping 2 hands on the football, especially in passing situations like that, because you know defenders are swatting at the ball. Even if you can't see them, these guys, they're 6.
And that ball is picked off. Trying to take it back. He's inside the 40. He steps out of bounds, but not only does he get the ball,
Big.
but a return to set up his offense.
That's why as quarterbacks, you cannot
I
tell
don't know why I did that.
You cannot stare down your receivers because these defenders, they're watching you. And that defender knew exactly where the QB was going with that football, and that's wye he picked it off.
Gimme. Give me that bull. Give me that bull.
That's okay. You'll take some of these, but if they start to add up down the road, obviously you might want to think about airing it out a little bit.
And the freshman will chalk up a sack.
Should let go of that ball.
And Georgia can be judicious when they blitz because they get pressure from the
Go
guys
to
up
the.
front.
So nice having a defensive line that hunts. And year after year, Georgia finds these guys, but with the double guys, the guys that can double sacks in a game, double-digit sacks in a season, these guys make your defense really special.
And they don't want to waste this great field position here on 3rd and long. Back to pass, it's Ewers. Finds a spot in the middle. He knew exactly where he wanted to go with that one, and they've got enough for the 1st down. Whatever the fastest tempo they have is, that's what they'll use. He's got it on the line.
Dude, fumble! Fucking fumble!
And the defense is running out of answers. Quick tempo, no huddle offense. 2nd down, clock's running. Leaves it with the back. And maybe they want to try somewhere else because there is nothing.
Oh my god, bro, you should have fumbled like 3-4 times already. The only time you did fumble wasn't even off of a fucking hit stick. You've been getting smacked.
Physical tackle in the hole.
They'd love to pick up this 3rd down and get a fresh set with 1st and goal. Looking to the end zone. And he can't find his man as he was trying
Kick
to
it 3! Kick it 3!
3rd and short in college football today. You see so
Come
much
on.
more pass than you used to. The
Oh
offense stays
my.
aggressive. And I think they stay aggressive because they know they're in field goal range. They got that 3 in their back pocket.
Defense going to jam these receivers right off the line. And it's incomplete.
Give me
A missed
ball.
opportunity for the offense.
Do I know what the fuck I'm gonna do? No. But give me that ball.
The receiver out wide. The defense, you can tell, they knew they were going for it. They had a game plan. They get the big stop and turn it over to their offense.
Off the play fake on 1st down to throw. And this will be incomplete. A big hit there forces 2nd down.
Okay,
Missed
just
opportunity
like,
on
oh, I
offense.
can make
QB
this
and
verse.
receiver just not on the same page there.
Here.
Quarterback checking the play.
Here. There we go.
Back to throw. It's back. This time it's complete. And a big hit at the end, but it didn't stop him from getting the 1st down. They'll rush to the line. Clock stopped for the 1st down. They'll set the chains and wind the clock. Looking to move it through the air. Getting some heat. And he was drilled just as he released the pass. It's incomplete.
It's hard throwing in the pocket, man. You got bodies and 300-pound dudes falling all over the place. They're trying to hit you. That time, the pressure got to him, and it forced the incompletion.
After the incompletion, it's 2nd and 10 from their own 25. He's looking to throw. Unloads it left. Oh, so close to paying off. The tip really had it in his hands, but it falls incomplete.
Oh, man, the quarterback almost just threw his second interception on as many drives. He's trying to fit that football in there. It gets tipped up in the air. He's lucky that wasn't picked off.
On 3rd and long, he's going to have to throw for it. He fires one deep down the right side. Going the other way, and he's got room. The 30. And the freshman just showed those great ball skills and snatched it right out of the air. About the only good thing that happened for the offense on that play, at least it wasn't a pick six. What a return.
Yeah, that didn't look good for the offense. You know all those big fellas, those O-linemen, they're not going to be able to go make the play. So as the DB getting the interception, you know, if you can break that play and you can get past that level, it might be to the house. It might be to the crib. Lucky that wasn't a pick six if you're on offense.
Dropping back, it's Ewers. And it's incomplete as he was trying to make the play in the back corner of the end zone.
Bad news on that play, it's an incompletion. The good news is the quarterback knew if his guy wasn't going to catch it, nobody was with that ball landing out of bounds.
Looking to the end zone on 3rd and goal. It falls incomplete. He was trying to find his man for 6.
And the offense got themselves in a tough situation. 3rd and long, so hard to execute, especially when the field starts to shrink. But the good news is they got a field goal in their back pocket.
They'll go to the air. Unleashes to the end zone.
No!
And he's got it. Touchdown, Texas.
No!
And I just love the execution by this offense. Late in the half, man, you want to take the lead. You want to get that momentum on your side, and they do it. They finish it with the passing game. I tell you what, keep that passing game up. You keep this lead, keep the momentum, and keep putting up numbers.
And he's got the extra point, and it's 7-0 to start this one. Quick work on that scoring drive, just 4 plays. And they finish it off by connecting from 10 yards out. So here comes the kickoff after the touchdown, and the last thing you need right before the half is to give up a big return. Looking for blockers. He'll bring it out. It's Smith. And the coverage team able to make the tackle. Just enough time for one final play in this half. Quarterback reacting to what the D is showing. Standing in his own end zone looking to throw. Whoa, does he turn that loose down the middle. Pass is incomplete, and that's going to do it for the first half. The Longhorns will kick it away to crank up the second half. He'll start the return inside his 5. And good work by the coverage team to get the return man down on the ground. We're ready to get another look at this Bulldog offense. After the lack of production in the first half, plenty to talk about. Let's see what they can dial up here in the 3rd quarter.
Yeah, I think you stay calm. I think you make adjustments, Jesse. I think you realize what they're doing to us and how can I attack that. But you also tell the guys, low-scoring game, still very much in this. We can still be who we are.
It's a good point. I think on offense, this is not the time to reinvent.
He's got it downfield for a huge gain. And he'll be marked down, but he's got enough to move the chains.
Man, this offense is so dangerous, Reese. They've got dudes all over the field that can make plays. There's a big gainer in the pass game.
You get a chunk of yards like that, now the defense is really on its heels. Off the play fake on first down, wants to throw. And this is hauled in at the 20-yard line. And they are pushing the ball down the field. A big pickup on that one, and the tackle is finally made. They've marched to the red zone, and here they go. Grabbed over the middle. It's Bell. He is down at the 1. A terrific run after the throw and catch. And the Dogs want to crank the tempo. Defense calls a quick timeout there. Perhaps a little confusion about what call they were in.
Timeout, Texas.
They use those back-to-back explosives to set them up first and goal. Grab near the marker. It's Lovett. Into the hallelujah land. Touchdown, Dogs! Backed up in the shadow of their own goalpost. No problem.
When you start in the black zone inside your own 20 coming out, it's difficult. You can give up a safety. You get worried about that. The offense puts a great drive together. Great job executing. Great job getting a touchdown.
After that latest answer tied things up, just about set to kick it away again.
Texas.
Fair catch called for and made. Here come the Horns. They've got it again on offense. And in a low-scoring game like this one, David, every possession is magnified.
And I think more than anything, it just gets frustrating. And you got to put that behind you. You got to see what this defense has been doing to be so successful. Caller, now use it against them.
Yeah, David, I think for a play caller, this is tough, right? It's like you have to get the perfect play on just to get a first down. In these types of games, I think you're just trying to get guys out in space, see if a dude can break a tackle. Maybe that generates an explosive play, and it breaks this trend.
Now from the 36-yard line, it's 1st and 10. He wants to throw. And the physical play there forces the incompletion on 1st down.
And the big tight end, a lot of times that's a bigger strike zone, a bigger dude, and you could tell they put the hit on him, and that ball came out, and it came to the turf. Nice job playing physical by this defense.
They'll run the screen. And it'll be a pickup of 9. They're facing a 3rd and 1. A lot of urgency for this offense.
I'll tell you what, if you want to be overzealous and you want to be a blitzer all the time, I like running the screen right behind him. Did a great job throwing the screen. Almost broke this one for a long game, but it just keeps the defense a little bit more honest if you want to start putting a lot of pressure.
And that is just an attitude run, running it right up the middle, right into the teeth of that defense.
And the Longhorns are rolling down the field. Quickly complete. He's brought down quickly. Minimal gain there. Still a bit short of the 1st down.
I'll tell you, for this defense, they're going to have to find a way to bracket this slot receiver because of how athletic he is. They're going to need to make sure they've got linebackers and DBs surrounding this guy at all times.
Another incompletion, and I've said that a lot, and these teams are just struggling. I mean, the offense just doesn't know what to do. Nothing's working. Ground game, throw game. It's kind of been a rock fight on both sides.
Couldn't find his man last time, and that leaves them with a 3rd and 6. On the move, it's Ewers. Coming after him. The sweet feet keeping the play alive. And they fail to hook up on 3rd down.
Got to give the defense credit on that play, taking everything away, forcing the incompletion. Now it's decision time. 4th and short, and you're in field goal range. What do you do here?
They're only 1 for 3 on 4th down attempts, but they'll try it again here. And the incomplete pass turns the ball over on downs.
Man, aggressive play calls. Everybody wants you to be aggressive. They're aggressive. They take their shot. Now they got to live with a little bit of the consequences. They turn the football over on downs. Now their defense has to go out on the field and make some stops.
He wastes no time and comes out throwing. Pulls it in. It's Thomas. They stop him almost immediately. Short gain there and still a little ground covered. Pick up the 1st. They're going to run it. And he'll be stopped for no gain on the final play of the third quarter. Fourth quarter is coming up.
You got to have that defense you know you can go to in running situations. Your base defense where you say, okay, this is where I'm going to start, and I'm going to stop the run, stuff it up front. My guys play big up front. Then if I need to add some blitzes to it later on down the road, I can. But great job in the base defense making a play.
A third down play to open up this quarter. From the gun, wants to pass. Fires to the wideout. That is just a sideline credit. Throw, catch, toe drag, everything you want. And they just want to give this guy a chance to make a play on third down. And more times than not, he is going to deliver.
He's so good, so efficient, such a good route runner, got the speed, got the complete game. So you definitely want to highlight him, and especially on those downs that matter the most. If something's not open quick underneath, find him. He'll make those.
A shot toward the end zone. Touchdown, Bulldogs! And they grab the advantage, taking the lead here in the fourth.
Oh, my God. That shit wild.
Just got a little casual with it and blew the extra point. Quick work on that scoring drive, just 4 plays. And the finisher coming courtesy of that touchdown toss from 45 yards out. Not going to risk a return here. He'll make the fair catch. And here comes the Texas offense back on the field. That fourth down gamble didn't pay off on the last drive, and it left.
Decision making. We decided to go for it. We didn't get it. The defense, Jesse, didn't come up big and prove me right.
Yeah, not complimentary football, no doubt. But look, this offense has been in these situations before. So you got to come back out here, take the field. It's a fresh set of downs, brand new drive. Let's go out and execute, put some points on the board.
Can't find his man as he took a shot trying to deliver that football, and it'll be second down.
And the quarterback gets hit again. We already know this defense has gotten home to him multiple times in this game. So here you are, you're trailing in the game. Defense knows you're going to throw it. They're pinning their ears back. You can't feel very confident right now. If you're the play caller, and certainly if you're the quarterback, you're going to have time to throw.
Ever since they invented the forward pass, the tight ends have been running the drag and getting the first down.
I think it's because the tight ends is so much versatility. You know, they can block and stay in the formation, or they can release and come out. But either way, if the quarterback's patient most of the time, that drag route's going to come open.
The Longhorns have it with a 1st and 10. Looking for a physical attack from the gun.
How about the job by this defense? They knew what they were getting into. A really good running back. We talked to him this week. It was the main focus point of this offense. Stopping the run game, stopping the run game. Boy, have they showed up and showed out and answered that challenge.
Moving out of the pocket. He'll throw it. We've reached the 2-minute warning, and the defense needs to come up with a stop to close this thing out. So can the defense get one more stop, one more time, and hold on to this lead? They've got it inside the 40 at the 39 as they pick up the first down.
Well, they needed 2 yards to get that first down. That's exactly what they got. Great job of execution.
No secret about it. Just got to be physical, get a hat on a hat, low man wins, all the cliches to get that third down and short.
They make the stop, but a good pickup there on first down.
Well, they're able to get the completion right now, and you know the sense of urgency is up right here. They're in position to go win this game, David.
Yeah, and defensively, take your time getting off piles, make them beat clock, get in your defense really, really quickly, and make sure you don't give up any big plays by not being organized.
Pulls it and fires to the left. Tremendous awareness to get what he could and get out of bounds, and now the offense trying to score one late. He knew exactly what they needed there, made the play, and got out of bounds to stop the clock.
And you got to keep this turbo mode on, right? We got to keep going fast. The clock's running down. Full quarter. Need a score. Great execution to get the first down. We need a lot more of this on this drive.
The hurry up now, second down, clock ticking. Tries again to get it in. And he is swarmed under a host of defenders there to make the stop. Timeout called by the defense. It's their first of the half as they'll make some adjustments. If they can pay off this 3rd and goal opportunity, man, oh man, those collars start getting a little tight across the way. Grab behind the line. It's Bolden. Referee signals timeout. It's the defense wanting to make sure that they have everything just right with a big play coming.
Timeout, Georgia.
Down in the final period in a tight game, and they will go for it on 4th and goal. To throw, it's Ewers. Let's it fly. It's incomplete, and they keep that drive going, and they couldn't make the connection.
And this offense does not come up big. Man, you needed that first down. And listen, the communication with this offense and the execution has left a little bit to be desired, and especially in a big moment right here when you had to have a score and you had to have a 4th down conversion.
Some tough running there to create a little space and get it out to the 10. Timeout called there by the defense, desperate to get the ball back and save as much time as possible. From the gun, they'll try to impose their running game. Solid fundamentals on that tackle from this freshman. We've got a timeout on the field, a tight game in the 4th, and the brain trust will go to work. This is the type of play that can give the offense momentum. 3rd and short from inside the 20. They'll try to power their way ahead. And he's knocked down, but not before moving the chains. The Bulldogs come to the line in the hurry-up. Quarterback will audible. Wants to throw on 1st down. Looking for a deep man. It's complete. A huge pickup. Running toward the tape.
Big boy! Big boy!
Gets it into the
GG's,
end
man.
zone for a touchdown. A gut punch to this defense.
Oh, that was kind of crazy. Hey, but that was a good game. It wasn't bad. It wasn't bad at all. But fuck yeah, that man should have fumbled so many times. That man should have fumbled so many times. Is it easier to just go the other way? It's looking like it.
Welcome between these hallowed hedges. Sanford Stadium in Athens, Georgia, home to the Georgia Bulldogs. They've had a little chicken, they've had a little drink, and friends, it's time once again to let the big dogs eat. There are certain games that get the juices flowing, and when you have number 1 versus number 2, it'll send a shiver up your spine. As we'll see the number 2 team in the country, the Ohio State Buckeyes, taking on the number 1 team in the land, the Georgia Bulldogs. For EA Sports College Football, Reese Davis with you alongside David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. Time to get this game started. Georgia likely to kick it deep to get things started. And there will be no return on this one as the ball bounds into the end zone. Looking for a productive play on first down. The give to the tailback. Picks up a useful 5-yard chunk out to the 30-yard line.
I like it. Just frustrate the defense. Get that 5 to 6 yards. Make them honor the run. Make them know that you're willing to run the football and run it effectively.
Halfway there on first down, it's 2nd and 5. The give to the running back from the shotgun. And he surges up to the 36-yard line, and they'll move the chain. As they unpack the pile, it's part of Ohio State's DNA to have a lethal running game.
And this is a trend, Reese. We can go back as long as you want to go back, and we can go back a couple years to J.K. Dobbins, and we can go all the way back to Eddie George. They always find great running backs at Ohio State.
No, I think a big part of this isn't necessarily scoring a touchdown on that play, but you're just trying to get your offensive line in the rhythm of the game. Let those big fellas get lathered up.
And he never had a chance. Just stopped cold as soon as he got it.
I like offenses being creative. I'm not sure if that was the best place to call that play. I think this offense needs to think about just doing things a little bit more by the book. They've got a lot of good playmakers. You don't have to reinvent the wheel this early in the game.
Back to pass, it's Howard. Right down the middle. And it's intercepted. A turnover for the defense. Takes it the other way. He's at the 10. Touchdown, Georgia. A great return for the touchdown. Any return for a touchdown is a great one to a defense.
Oof, and after that pick six, not the start this quarterback wanted. You're going to have to be really good about having a short-term memory and just turn the page. There's tons of football here to be played. You made a big mistake on that last throw. Don't let it beat you for the rest of this football game. You've got a lot of ball left to play. You've got to keep going.
And the extra point makes it 7-0. They'll kick it off and send that defense right back out there to try to score again after the pick six. That ball skips through the end zone. It's a touchback, and they'll take over at the 25-yard line. The Buckeyes roll that offense back out there. Well, the good news is they threw a touchdown pass last time. It was just to the wrong team, Jesse.
Well, that's an unfortunate part of the game for quarterbacks, but guess what? They do happen, so you've got to be able to turn the page here and lead this offense.
Well, I think you know this defense is going to be aggressive. They're going to jump routes. They're going to play aggressive. You got to take advantage of that. Maybe use that this time to your advantage.
Took just one play, and they got it almost to midfield. First down from the 49. He's going to pass. They'll throw it to the back on the screen. He makes the stop, and a nice pickup there on first down. Leaves them in second and manageable.
Love the execution there on the screen. The running back shows pass protect. Last second turns around, so he's able to get the ball. The D linemen have already run past him. Now he can turn upfield for a big gainer.
He makes the tackle at the 37. It's a pickup of 5. That's good enough for a first down. Looking downfield, it's Howard. Makes his connection. And the defense had that one well covered. Just a short game there.
I love offenses and quarterbacks that are willing to take the easy stuff. Take those easy throws that are guaranteed to get positive yards. Yeah, I'm going to take big shots down the field too. But don't forget, it's easier to pick up 2nd and 5, 3rd and 5 than it is when we start getting those long yardage situations.
Right on target with that last pass. Now it's 2nd and medium. Caught in the backfield, it's Smith. And he'll have to check his fillings after that lick, but he did get the first down. This guy makes it look easy, just like a lot of recent Ohio State quarterbacks have.
Now, you can set your watch by these guys. I mean, whether it's C.J. Stroud, Justin Fields, I mean, we can keep going back year after year. They always got a really good signal caller that you can really depend on to make big plays.
They'll give him maybe one on the play. It's down to the 20.
That's the end of the first quarter. With the score, Georgia 7, Ohio State 0.
We'll start the quarter offense, about to snap it on 2nd down. From the gun, they'll try to impose their will.
And the running back didn't get much there. Nice job on the defense. You can tell they're focused in on this running back, on this run game, being physical, getting knockbacks, and limiting his carries.
On 3rd and long, trying to have a big completion here. He will step out of bounds, but not before the big pickup and a first down for this offense. Defense is backed up. Shadow of the goalpost, trying to defend their own end zone. Wide receiver now comes in motion. A first down run on the doorstep. And he finds some solid space, makes a nice game before the defense is able to stop him.
Yeah, and a great job by the offensive line, seeing the blitz, picking it up, and then it's on the running back. Running back finds the hole, gets a little bit of a crease, makes a nice run at it.
And makes his way into the end zone. Touchdown, Ohio State! Timely decisions, effective management helps him get in the end zone after that marathon drive.
And every time the offense needed to play, boom, they got it. I mean, you think about it. Whether it's a small run, small pass, whatever they needed, they got it done, and they popped it in for the score.
Getting set for the point after. Oh, and he missed it, and they missed their chance to lock it up. They put together a 74-yard touchdown drive, and it was closed out by the short yardage touchdown. They're just about ready to kick it away. From inside the 15, here's the return. Couldn't find a way to create that broken field as he stopped at the 25.
Do I know what to run? No. Not whatsoever.
First down here with time for maybe one more play until the 2-minute warning.
Can't.
On the run, it's back. They're trying to get to it. And that one goes incomplete, but there is a penalty flag, and they might have gotten him for OPI.
OPI. That's fucking wild.
I know that's offensive pass interference, but I actually think that's a very heads-up play because that ball might have got intercepted. That was an errant throw. The receiver knew it, and instead of allowing the defender to pick it off, he knew, hey, I got to create a penalty here and save my quarterback and bail him out.
The receivers often will run their route based on a side adjustment. He's looking to pass. Trying to get to it. And he was hit just as he was releasing the pass, and it falls to the ground incomplete.
Well, this defense felt coming into the game that if he was going to try to throw from the pocket, they could get to him and affect his accuracy, and they did on that last play.
He rifles one deep down the right side. And they'll do more than move the chains. They'll move that thing more than 30 yards down the field before it's finally stopped. Movement from the linebackers trying to mess with the offensive line's assignments. Coming out on first down with the play fake. Can't find his man as he took a shot trying to deliver that football, and it'll be second down.
Well, the offensive line has got to give him at least a little bit of time to survey the field. He had no chance that time, getting hit almost immediately after he got the ball.
The aerial assault continues. Feeling some, and he's all bottled up, and now it's worse. The ball's loose. Bounced right back to them.
Woo. Deep breath, right? Man, you cough it up. You're like, oh, I really appreciate you, brother. I can't tell you how much I thank you because the coaches would have been all over me, but big-time break for the offense.
This is a third and long. To the air, it's back. Rifles it down the middle. And he'll pull it in inside the 20. Touchdown, Dogs! And once he found open space, the band might as well start playing. I tell you, when this drive started, the defense thought they had them in a hole. Not anymore. What a performance.
And I really
Every time I do.
really nice job, very poised in that play calling, and it showed up with a touchdown.
Lining up to cover the kick after that touchdown drive. And that is not what they were after. Kickoff sails out of bounds. An excellent field position for this offense.
What would the total be with both of them?
A first down for the offense. They'll crank up this drive with the pass. They're bringing heat. And he got smacked just as he released the pass. It's incomplete.
He didn't have a whole lot of time to get rid of that one. The defense was all over him right after the snap. No wonder that thing fell incomplete.
Second down coming up. To the air, it's Howard. Looking deep. And the incomplete pass taking a shot on second down, and they'll be left with a third down. The Buckeyes will hustle to the line. On third and long, try to convert through the air. The freshman able to get home with the sack.
And how about the strong...
Welcome to Athens, Georgia, Sanford Stadium, home to the Georgia Bulldogs, where more than 90,000 have already started to bark loudly. To say today's game has been highly anticipated is an understatement. Number 1 versus number 2, and that's really all that needs to be said. As we'll see the number 2 team in the country, the Ohio State Buckeyes, taking on the number 1 team in the land, the Georgia Bulldogs. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, David Pollock, and Jesse Palmer with me. Guys, it's time to get it going. Georgia about to kick it off to get us underway. No return coming. He'll call for the fair catch. On first down, here comes this offense. Linebackers shuffling around, trying to keep the quarterback from getting a read. From the gun, give on the inside. Oh, he gave him the dead leg. Oh, he's so hard to get on the ground. He's got room. He's run out of bounds, but a big play on that one, and it'll be a first down. The Buckeyes, really the entire state, they pride themselves on toughness. Establishing the ability to run the ball when they want to has always been important here.
Part of that Midwest lifestyle, but when you're Ohio State, you recruit at such a high level. You're going to get great offensive linemen, great running backs, so it's not a surprise that they're usually a physical unit.
And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. Boy, there wasn't much room to wiggle for that running back there.
None at all. Great job by the defense getting in the backfield quickly, closing up all the holes, nowhere to go.
Got stuffed on first down. It's 2nd and 10. Looking to buy time. Makes the catch. It's Scott.
What the fuck?
On him. Sweet play.
Give me the pick.
They'll move the chains with the first down.
Bro,
Buckeye aerial attack continues to be prolific. You feel as if they're on the verge of scoring on any snap.
And it's such a good blend between such great offensive talent year after year after year.
Right fucking there. That's crazy.
But also great play calling, great play design. They've always got it working, and you know this offense is always capable of hanging 40 points and making it look easy.
Dropping back, it's Howard. It's caught downfield. A quick tackle made, but he's got plenty for the first down.
And there was no question in that scenario. That's where the quarterback was going. He knew he had his receiver in a matchup that he liked, running a route where he would find himself open. Nice job between those two.
You want to talk about making it easy for an offensive coordinator. You pick up a bunch of yards on first down, make that second down really, really manageable. That's a great job by the offense.
He was running through tackles and picked up the first down and finally got knocked down. And the Buckeyes with the 1st and 10. From the red zone, looking for a receiver. Caught in the backfield, it's Tate. Didn't pick up a lot there, moved it forward just a few.
Great play by the cornerback. He was just way too physical at the point of attack. He beat his man trying to block him, and he tackled that receiver on the screen.
Now the play, he'll take a shot. And he really wanted to get the touchdown there, but it's incomplete. 9th play of the opening drive coming up, and now they face a 3rd down. Wide receiver shows motion. On 3rd down, he'll try to pick it up through the air. He makes a grab, and he'll step out of bounds just short of the goal line. Almost a touchdown, but not in there yet. This dude is just exceptional in every facet. So fluid, such a great route runner, and a big play there.
And money down, third down, find him. I mean, you want to find that matchup because he's going to win, and gets a good release, gets down the field. You see that's your playmaker, that's your guy. Get it to him, get the first down.
And he runs it in for the score. Touchdown, Buckeyes! Fast start for the offense. Points on the board already.
And the coaches talked to us this week of how important it was to getting out to a fast start, and that was the key to winning the game. The offense definitely took that message to heart.
He'll try to tack on one more. And the PAT makes it 7-0. They put together a 74-yard touchdown drive, and they close the deal, pushing their way inches into the end zone. He'll bring it out. It's Bell. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. First down here for the offense. Quarterback making adjustments with his receivers. Off the play fake on first down. Got his man downfield. Can anyone catch him? The 10. And he'll take it all the way. They couldn't bring him down. Touchdown, Bulldogs. Quick strike touchdown. Comes out and jump-starts the offense.
And man, we see this in college football. So much explosiveness and firepower, and we get high-scoring game after high-scoring game, and it looks like we're on pace for one of those right now.
Lining up for the PAT. Smashes it through for the PAT. That one's going to get a little star marked beside it on the play sheet. One play, explosive, touchdown just like that. On the move from inside his 5. And they'll bring him down to get the offense started on the next drive. The Ohio State offense onto the field. Boy, David, they would love to stack another touchdown on top of that last drive.
And this offense did such a good job on the last drive. Everything in rhythm, moved the ball down the field, didn't make those mistakes, Jesse, and they need to do it again on this one.
Yeah, you're right. They had the defense on their heels. You wonder what sort of communication was going on that sideline. What sort of changes were they able to make, because they got to stop the bleeding right now.
We'll get this quarter going with a second down play. The back goes in motion. Looking to throw, it's Howard. Throws to the tight end. Makes the grab. And his molars are probably rattling after that big hit, but he did get the first down.
Nice catch by the big tight end. Nice job holding on to the football, getting the first down. But I tell you what, I love the physicality by the defense. I love how they're making him pay every time he catches the football. Later on, he might be less likely to want to reach his arms out there and try to catch that thing.
Hit hard just as he released it on first down and just couldn't get it to the receiver. Looking for a gap. It's Henderson. Even if they don't convert, picking up a few would give them a decision to make on fourth down. It's 3rd and long from the 45. From the gun, wants to pass. It's complete. He's run out of bounds, but not before. Turning in a big pickup and moving the sticks for a first down.
And third down is money down. I got to have guys that come up big, and really nice job of understanding where I'm out on the field to make sure I keep that foot in bounds and get the big first down.
Fast motion from the offense. To the air on first down. Can't quite make the connection there. Might have led him a little too much. Second down here, and maybe they've got time to get one more snap off before the 2-minute warning. They'll move the running back to try to force the defense to adjust. Under heavy pressure, lets it fly. And he grabs it at the 15. And they'll finally bring him down after he rips off a huge play. We'll take a quick break here. 2 minutes to play in the first half. The Buckeyes will have it 1st and 10. Wide receiver coming across in motion. To the air, it's Howard. Fires into the end zone. Oh, and it's a pick. He threw it right into the double coverage. And he's brought down after the pick, but not before putting his offense in business.
That's a decision the quarterback would love to have back. Down here in this area of the field, the red zone, these windows, they close so quickly. Everything just has to be done a little bit faster. You got to be so much more precise, and as a result of being late on the throw, they turn it open.
Oh, and he gets downfield for the big catch. And he's running in the open. Giving him his pass. He was smelling that end zone, but they get him down at the 4 after the big pass play.
I know it's early in the game, but defensively after that play, you know you have to tackle the catch. When this guy gets the ball in his hands, he is so dangerous after the fact. So it's okay for him to make catches. You just got to get him to the ground quickly.
He steps and powers and works his way. They finally get him down at the 2. Clock's running, and they'll try to get to the line warp speed for 2nd down. Trying play action. Pressure coming. And the freshman will chalk up a sack. They'll hurry to the line here to try to get off that 3rd down play.
It's now 3rd and goal.
Quarterback checking off. They'll try to pass it in on 3rd and goal. Fires to the end zone. Ball in the air. Intercepted. And he's wrapped up after a solid return on the pick. Never a good time for a turnover, but it always seems a little worse when you're about to knock on the door of the end zone.
No doubt about it. And it's this area of the field, Reese, where your execution really has to be great. Because down in the red zone, the windows to throw into it for a quarterback, they're smaller and they close a lot quicker. So you really have to be on the same page as your wide receiver. And that time, the offensive QB simply couldn't.
The Buckeyes racing to the line in the hurry-up. Looking for a man. It's Howard. And that defense gets to him, and down he goes at the 9.
Well, that inside linebacker is a freak of nature for multiple reasons, and it's hard for a lot of these smaller running backs to have to pick him up in pass pro, not just because of his speed, but he's also big and strong. Unloads
to the right. Oh, they really could have used that catch there. Physical pass defense. It brings up a 4th down. And the Buckeyes will punt this one away. Getting our first look of the afternoon at the punter. And this punt will be down just on the other side of midfield. Time dwindling away as they try to put points on the board right before the half. Use the play fake, now to throw. That one will be incomplete, and we are down to 10 seconds to go.
Well, the quarterback knew where he wanted to go with the ball. His intended target just wasn't open, so the quarterback made sure he put that football in the stands.
On 2nd down, he'll fire. Pocket starts to collapse. The pass is incomplete, and the clock will stop with 5 seconds left.
Well, this is huge for this defense because they're playing against a Heisman-caliber quarterback, a guy that can hurt them in a variety of ways. They better be able to get pressure on him throughout the course of this game. They did right there.
They'll have just enough time to get one more snap before the half. Third and long, and he'll try to throw for it. Going back to the well, another. What a snag by the defense. Taking it the other way. And he's dragged down after the interception, and that's how we'll close out the first half.
With the game tied.
The Buckeyes Buckeyes will try to kick this one deep to get things underway in the second half. He'll bring it back from inside his 5. And the returner could find no daylight. He goes down. And Georgia ready to go back to work on offense. First drive of the second half, always fun to watch. You see what type of tweaks were made at the half, especially when you're locked up in a ball game like this one.
Yeah, and it's been a good game. I mean, it's been a little bit of back and forth and a feeling out process. And now once you get in the second half, who's going to get aggressive, Homer? Who's going to take some shots, try to make some plays, and really go for it?
Yeah, it's interesting. I think as play callers right now, you learn a lot about these coaching staffs with respect to who does make the best adjustments. There's a lot of coaches that believe we're just going to be who we are. We're going to keep doing what we do. We're just going to do it better. But then there are others that tweak things a little bit on offense and on defense. We're going to find out here.
Man, what a finish we could have. Tie game, third quarter here, 2nd and 10. The play action fake. Getting some heat. Starting to feel a little pressure. And he's left with no option but to throw it away.
And that was good defense again. And unfortunately, we've been saying that all game long. Really, really good defense. Or, listen, you can spin on the other side. This offense has really been bad.
Ball's at the 27. This offense facing a 3rd and long. The receivers telling the quarterback what they see. On 3rd and long, he has to throw for it. Blasted as he lets it go. He took a hit as he threw it and couldn't deliver the football. It's incomplete and 4th down's coming.
You sort of get the feeling here in the second half with the game tied. It very easily could come down to which of these two quarterbacks has the football last. Bit of a blown opportunity there on 3rd down with that incompletion. This guy's going to have to lock in for the remainder of the game.
Showing the arm straight down the left side. A beautifully placed ball to the outside and the toe drag for the big pickup. Georgia going up tempo. How about that one? 4th and forever, and he just turned one loose and fired it for the 1st down.
Man, does that sting defensively.
And that is interception number 3 on the day. And they capitalize not only on the pick, but the great return to give the offense tremendous field position.
And another mistake from this quarterback. That's back-to-back drives now that have resulted in interceptions. He's got to find a way to find something different, get in a better rhythm, start seeing the field.
Oh, my God.
He's not in the flow right now.
No, David, it looks like he's forcing the football a little bit, maybe trying to make up for that interception he threw on the last drive. But that last play, there was no way that football should have gone there. He could have gotten off of that and checked it down or thrown it away. This quarterback, he needs a breather right now.
The freshman able to get home with the sack. It's no surprise at all to find a Georgia defensive lineman wreaking havoc in the backfield.
Yeah, find those big, physical, aggressive dudes that can be physical enough to play the run in the SEC and then pin your ears back and go get quarterbacks. Georgia does that and finds those guys really, really often.
On 3rd and long, no secret what he needs here. All kinds of room to throw that one in there. Finally run out of bounds, but he has this offense rolling with a 1st down. The Buckeyes come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Hand off from the shotgun. Knocked down at the 29 after a pickup of 4.
Listen, that wasn't the greatest run in the world, but it was very successful, and you're making me honor the run. And another thing, every time you run the football, someone gets tackled. There's physicality involved in the game. So I like when offenses commit to the running the football, no matter what the outcome is, because those body blows do add up.
There's a good example of how pressure on the quarterback can affect his accuracy. There was no way that ball was going.
Off play action. Throws to the wideout. Catch
No
in the middle,
way.
it's a
Come on.
And they make the striking connection, and they've got it down to the 13-yard line, a red zone chance. Buckeyes have their offense in high gear. They'll run it out of the shotgun. Got some room, headed to the goal line. Touchdown, Ohio State. And with that one, they jump on top here in the second half.
This running back was not going to be denied. Nice blocking up front to create a hole for this running back, and he was able to take advantage.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And the PAT gives them a 14-7 lead. They just finished off a 53-yard scoring drive. And the capper came on the run to the end zone from the 13. And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. We're ready to get another look at this Bulldog offense. That last drive was promising for a while, but you just can't mess it up at the end with the pick, Jesse.
No, you got to be able to finish drives, especially in this game.
He's off to the races. Big gain on that one as he steps out of bounds with a first down. Georgia comes quickly to the line.
And he had to go a long way to reel that ball in. He started off way on the right, crossed the entire defense, made the catch on the other side of the field. There's an example of how this offense can really attack every corner of the football field.
And it's hauled in at the 10. Time winding down in the quarter as they come to the line. They'll use the running game on first and goal. And he was able to pick his way for just a few yards, and that'll wrap up the third quarter.
I know the passing game sells and the passing game is exciting, but it's not exciting to get 5 or 6 yards of pop on the ground, but it will be very successful.
They'll try to open this quarter by sticking it in the end zone here. Trying to get in the end zone again. And a good, solid pickup toward the defense cuts him down. A touchdown here on third and goal really ratchets up the game pressure. Trying to barge in. And he's going to take it to the house. Touchdown, Georgia!
And I love it. I love the physicality of this offense. It's third and goal. I trust my offensive line to pave the way, give the ball to my running back, and know he's going to physically punch this thing into the end zone.
We've got a dandy going here, all tied up in the fourth quarter and about to kick it away. He'll call for the fair catch here. The Buckeyes roll that offense back out there. Power football with the run. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one.
He was trying to do it all by himself. At the end of the day, it's a tackle for him.
I mean, the number of tackles he broke, at some point, somebody's got to get blocked to help the guy out a little bit.
Man, the defense was like a bunch of zombies on that last play. They just would not stop chasing that ball carrier.
Motion by the back forces the defense to adjust. Oh, goes right through his hands, and he will think about that one for a while. It'll be third down.
You're not going to see that happen too often. The quarterback, man, he was licking his chops. He saw a big space in the middle of the field. He had his best receiver there ready to make a play, and he dropped it.
Trying to move the sticks on third down through the air. Trying to beat the D deep. Snatches it up.
No way.
And they pick up a better than 30 yards on that completion before the defense brings him down. The Buckeyes come to the line with a new set of downs. On the run, it's Henderson. Open space at the 25. They make the stop, but not before he sets them up with a 1st and goal from the 10.
What a run. Great speed, great vision, elusiveness, and David, he's tackled down close to the goal line.
Yeah, and this offense, when you can run the football like this, man, you will have success, especially in the red zone, trying to get touchdowns.
They'll keep it on the ground for 1st and goal. Able to pick his way forward for a decent game before the defense gets him down.
It's all tied up. This offensive line, they want the pressure. They want everything to go through them here. They're saying, look, let's just run the ball. Let's get this thing down closer and closer to the goal line. Let's bleed some clock and put ourselves into position to win.
Scanning the field, it's Howard. Lets it go to the end zone. And he can't quite make the connection as he was trying to pay off this red zone opportunity.
Man, this late in the game, it's go time. I got to have a score. I'm not worried about downs. I'm going through my 2-minute script. We know what's coming. We practiced this all week. It's 2nd down, incomplete pass, go to 3rd down. We need to go for it on 4th down. This offense just has to keep that high energy up and try to run these plays fast.
Well, on 3rd and short and field goal range, they dial up the pass play. Quarterback was trying to get through his progressions. There was just simply nobody open. Couldn't make an accurate enough throw. Ball falls incomplete. Now setting up a big decision here on 4th down.
He's looking to throw. Fires into the end zone.
Oh my God.
Buckeyes. And they've got the lead in the final minute.
And how about this offense, man? They knew they needed to execute. Great play calling, great drive, put it together. Now you got a chance to go up by 7 late in this ball game and then let your defense go on the field and seal it for you.
And they pick up the extra point. Kicker knocked it right down the middle. Now that they have the lead, this kickoff unit has to stay in their lane, create some field position, and hand it over to the defense. From inside the 10, here he comes. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. And Georgia ready to go back to work on offense. There's plenty of time to work with here, but they have to be highly efficient in their attack, Jesse.
So it comes down to the quarterback position too, Reese. Don't let the moment get too big. Play within yourself, David, because this guy's practiced this situation before.
No doubt. Use the sidelines. They're your friend. I don't have to take deep shots. Throw beyond the 1st down marker so I can stop that clock for a little bit and possibly use my timeouts. Yeah, and he's been throwing it all over the yard, and he's now over 300 yards on the day, so been a successful day. Now, 300 yards, I don't know, Palmer, 300 nowadays, that's like what back in the day for you?
That would have been 500. I would have won the Heisman, maybe. It's a big deal today, Carl.
No! No! That sucks! That sucks! No fucking way! Oh, no way. That sucks. But GG's.
Great job by the defense. Not closing the door completely.
Stopping
the momentum late in the game when you already got a lead. Nice job, D.
Here comes the Ohio State offense onto the field. Under a minute to play, they can just take a knee and put this game on ice.
It's such a good feeling. The best feeling in the world. The best formation is victory formations for offense where I can just catch the snap, take a knee, Jesse, and watch that clock run.
And it's got to feel good, too, because this was a physical football game. Both teams leaving it all on the field, and the offense now an opportunity to ice this thing, take the dub into the locker room, and get ready for your next opponent.
And they're able to get him on the ground. Timeout called by the defense and 15 seconds to go in this one. Will they keep it on the ground again here on 3rd down? These corners backing off a bit. Motion from the offense. They'll try to run for it. That play just never had a chance. They knock him down for a loss of 5. The defense uses a timeout, and we are down to 11 seconds left to play. The Buckeyes will send out the punt unit. This will be the 2nd time they've had to kick it away. Was looking for more running room, but found nothing but more tacklers. He's down at the 24. We're ready to get another look at this Bulldog offense. So this is probably going to do it, Jesse. Chance for one more play to try to get it into the end zone.
And David, this offense practices in these situations, right? You're going to try to get a lot of bodies down under the football, quarterback buys some time, and let's just see what happens.
Yep, but so do the defenses. And the defenses are more than ready for this, and this is a Hail Mary for a reason. You got to get a little bit lucky.
You know, there's no real reason to panic, but if you think about it, when does panicking ever really help? But certainly this was a bitterly disappointing outcome.
And you can look at a lot of different statistics, and I know we tend to overcomplicate college football these days, but guys, at the end of the day, it comes down to two very simple things. You can't turn the ball over, and you can't have penalties. You do those things, David, and it'll beat you every time.
That's the difference between winning and losing. It's the small things, but find those things that you need to improve on. Keep working on them. Keep developing. Those things you do well, dude, let's do those. Let's do more of those things more consistently.
That's going to do it for us. For Jesse Palmer, David Pollack, our entire broadcast team, I'm Reese Davis. This has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football.
What's up, y'all?
Happening.
What's happening? How you liking the game, Tyler?
Cool. I've really only done like Road to Glory, but it's fun.
Yeah. What are you for Road to Glory? What'd you pick?
What'd you say?
What'd you pick for Road to Glory?
I'm a halfback.
Oh,
I started as a 4-star.
I hear it's fun doing halfback.
Super fun. That's the only one I've played and I've gotten like actual touches.
Is Road to Glory the only thing you've been doing?
Yeah, I
Austin,
haven't
Texas,
started
home to
Dynasty
technological
or
and
anything.
cultural
No Dynasty
advances,
yet?
but for
I
everything
haven't started
going
Not
on
yet.
in this
I don't know
city,
if I got the commitment
the
for it.
hub is bathed in
I haven't even
burnt
done the Road to
orange,
Glory yet.
and it is DKR and the Texas Longhorns.
I've been thinking about
Today
it.
we have two of college football's most powerful teams as we are set for a top 5 showdown. As we'll see the #1 team in the country, the Georgia Bulldogs,
Where's Paul at?
taking on the 3rd-ranked team in the land,
I
the
have
Texas
no idea.
Longhorns.
I think he had to
48 Sports
go
College Football,
do
Reese
something for
Davis
work or
with you
something.
alongside
I think
David
he's
Pollack and Jesse
at,
Palmer.
like,
And guys,
coming home.
can't wait to get this one started. And the Longhorns will put total leather and will get started.
What's up, dude?
On the run from inside his own 5. And the returner runs out of real estate as he goes down. First down here for the offense. He's looking to throw it. And a sack all the way back at the 5. Georgia going up tempo.
This offense already in the black zone, a little bit backed up. How do they want to respond? They come out to throw the football, be aggressive, and this defense was ready, and they got pressure on the quarterback and got a sack on the very first snap.
Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face 3rd down. And guys, they're not going to give up on picking up the first down, but they also need some breathing room for the punter. On 3rd and long, he'll need to loosen up that arm using the quick game. And he's not going to make it. The defense denying him the first down.
Well, they weren't able to gain a lot of real estate on that last completion deep down in their own end. If anything, if you're looking for a silver lining, I guess the punter maybe has a little bit more room to try to get one off now on 4th.
Here as he throws, that ball never had a chance, and they'll turn it over on downs.
Tell you what, coaches catch heat a lot nowadays, especially on social media. I expect him to catch a lot of heat. 4th down, long yardage situation on your own territory, and you want to go for it, and you fail, and you're surprised. You definitely shouldn't be surprised. Just don't check your mentions, dog.
And the defense drags him down. Defense rolls up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a 2nd and long coming. They'll keep it on the ground, right up the gut, looking for 6. Able to pick up a couple before he's knocked down. They mark it at the 10. 3rd and goal coming up here. Looking to pass. It's Ewers. Looking for the score. Oh, and he dropped it. He had a touchdown right in his hands and couldn't hang on. It'll be 4th down. They'll leave the offense out there to try to get it past the marker and pick up the first. Complete and looking for enough for the first down. Touchdown, Longhorns! Reeled it in and just made the house call. Smokey the Cannon, not the only one using explosives around here, and it has electrified this Longhorn crowd.
I mean, coming out on point, coming out dissecting the defense, scoring early in front of this crowd. You know good and well, all these fans love their school. Texas has got so much pride. This gets them going early.
And he takes this from inside the 5. And the coverage team able to wrestle him down. And Georgia ready to go back to work on offense. We'll see if that failed 4th down in their own end last time, David, sort of curbed some of the aggressiveness.
When you hear about it all the time in football, go for it. Be aggressive. The problem is when you get stopped, sometimes it puts you in a hole. And, Jesse, now the offense has to come out and respond.
They were real disappointed not getting that 1st down. You could see it on the sideline. So let's just see if that's kind of galvanized them a little bit here to go make a statement and get some points.
And he was hit just as he released it, and it falls to the turf.
We're already in the 1st quarter, but already you get the feeling this could be a long day for this QB. He's already been sacked. He gets hit right there on the incomplete throw. They've got to find a way to do a better job up front of protecting this guy, or it's going to be difficult to put up points.
Makes the tackle at the 24, but from inside the 10 to across the 20 on the pickup of 15. They'll throw it on 1st down. And the pressure was too much. They get him at the 15. Georgia comes quickly to the line.
Well, the offense trying to stay aggressive, right? You just came up with a huge play, and right away you go back to another pass. You got to do a better job protecting your quarterback. Can't give up a sack back.
And the pass hits, picked off.
Yeah, I ain't gonna lie, that was a fucking dot.
That was a dot,
They'll
bro.
let him slide after making that pick, and they'll have it at the 20.
What a game-changing play by this defense. Nice job. You got them
Greatest
backed up
pass
in their
ever.
own territory coming out. Now you force the turnover, set your offense up with some great scoring field position.
Hit hard as he released the ball on that 1st down pass, and it never had a chance. Didn't connect last time. Let's see if they throw it again on 2nd down. They'll run play action. Coming after it. Using his legs to buy some time. And it'll be a short game, but no need to take a big hit there on this rim.
Well, great job there by the defense because they weren't able to get him sacked right away, but you saw the coverage in the back end. Nowhere for the quarterback to throw the football. Didn't get the sack, obviously. You don't get the negative play, but you also don't give up a big one.
And makes the grab in the end zone. Touchdown, Texas! They'll try to add another to their lead. It's a fake. The holder's going to try to toss it. And he's got it off the fake. He's into the end zone for the 2 and extends the lead. Quick strike offense on that 3-play scoring drive. And they finish it up with a 15-yard scoring toss. About to kick it off after punching it in for the touchdown. Here he comes from inside his own 5. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. We're ready to get another look at this Bulldog offense. Boy, they hope this next drive is more productive after throwing a pick last time, Jesse.
Yeah, and the coaches did a good job on the sideline there, just talking to the young quarterback and making sure he's able to turn the page, calm him down, to go out and refocus this drive.
Yeah, and some people do that better than others, but you got to show some trust in him. Maybe get the ground game going, help around him a little bit with this system.
They'll put the tight end in motion. Wants to throw. It's back. And he was drilled just as he released the pass. It's incomplete.
Guys, this offense is going to have to find a way to protect this quarterback. He has already been under unbelievable duress early in this game. They're not going to be able to complete throws if they can't keep him standing up.
Right back up top on 2nd and 10. Nowhere to go, and the ball is loose. Defense just cradling that fumble and securing it. And oh no, he loses the ball at the end of the run.
That's the end of the 1st quarter. With the score, Texas 15,
They'll break the seal on this quarter here on first down. They move the tight end all over. Defense didn't maintain its discipline there, and they get into the neutral zone. It'll cost them 5 yards. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Defense trying to keep this offense from getting a line on who to block. From the gun, he'll try to throw. Unloads to the wideout. Oh, the freshman lucky that one didn't get picked off. Not sure exactly what went haywire there, but the timing was just off.
And that's your job as a defense, right? You got to find a way to disrupt the timing and jam wide receivers or get to the quarterback and make him feel uncomfortable, but you can't let that timing be easy and effortless. Nice job by the defense.
That's an absolute strike right there. Giving me some Stetson Bennett vibes, some Aaron Murray vibes, even Matthew Stafford with the arm talent on that throw. I'll tell you, they can attack any spot of the field in the passing game because of this guy's talent.
With the catch, it's Etienne. He will step out of bounds, but not before the big pickup and a first down for this offense. Georgia going up tempo.
And that's why this guy is such a weapon in this offense, because you don't have to throw it far downfield. Just get the ball in his hands. He catches it close to the line of scrimmage, but look what he was able to do after the catch. He gets an explosive play for this offense.
Let's see what they've got on second down.
Man, this quarterback is living dangerously right now. Obviously, he threw a pick on the last drive. He's trying to complete that throw, but the defender gets a hand on it, tips it up in the air. That's oh-no. That is an oh-no situation. They're lucky that one hit the ground.
Not the most productive half for this offense so far, but finally starting to get it in gear. 1st and 10. They're looking to pass from the red zone. Can't find his man as he took a shot trying to deliver that football, and it'll be second down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. To the air, it's Beck. Gets it out fast. That completion gets them inside the 10, and the defense is running out of room to defend. We've reached the 2-minute warning, and this thing has been one-sided, and they hope to at least have something to feel good about going into halftime. Between these iconic hedges, the field where some of college football's greats have called home. Sanford Stadium in Athens, Georgia, where these fans are ready to turn the dogs loose. There are certain games that get the juices flowing, and when you have number 1 versus number 2, it'll send a shiver up your spine. As we'll see the number 2 team in the country, the Ohio State Buckeyes, taking on the number 1 team in the land, the Georgia Bulldogs. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, joined here in the booth by David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. And guys, let's get this thing started. Georgia, like quickly to kick it deep to get things started. From a couple of yards deep, he'll bring it out. The offense lining up for a first down play. Running back searching for a hole. Didn't find a lot of room. Let's give him 2 out to the 20. And the Buckeyes in the hurry up. From the gun, leaves it on the inside with the back. Not much there. Picks up a couple to the 22.
I like feeding my guy. I like getting my running back touches, feeding the ball so he can break some of those big runs. But I'm also okay with these little ones. Set the tone, stay balanced.
3rd and 6, and they'll need a big play here on this opening drive. They'll run the option. And the defense knew exactly where that first down line was, and they stopped him short. So we're scoreless, their first drive of the game, and this coach is wasting no time taking a gamble by going for it on 4th down in his own territory. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. He'll pull it down and run. He steps out of bounds, but it will be enough for a first down.
Well, 2 things I love by the quarterback on that play. 1, his ability to flush outside the pocket and make a quick decision. No one's open and I'm taking off and running. And 2, get out of bounds. No need to take a big hit. Just save yourself, save the body. Fresh set of downs coming in. Well done.
Stopped at the 44, but he got 10 on the play.
Well, you see a great individual effort there that time, and you can see the skills this guy has, and he just reminds me sometimes of the great Ohio State backs we've seen in the past, right? You think of Archie Griffin and his 2 Heisman trophies, Ezekiel Elliott, J.K. Dobbins. This guy right here with his skill set, he's got the chance to be the next great Buckeye back.
The give to the back. That play just never had a chance. They knock him down for a loss of 5.
That back had absolutely nowhere to run the football. Actually, is he counting? I think he's counting to make sure there's only 11 guys on defense.
The 7th play of this opening drive will be a 3rd and long. Back to throw, it's Howard. Got his man quickly. Really strong job by the defense. A negative play on 3rd down. The Buckeyes will call on their punt team.
He was not fooled on that one. You know, a lot of times you want to buy space, and you throw this route really when it's off coverage. But you could tell the quarterback was up, ready to come, pounce on that screen, and get the tackle for him.
Here comes the offense on 1st down. Now the quarterback changing the original play call. They're going to open this drive with a pass. Oh, he's going to go up top. Oh, he dropped it. And what a missed opportunity early in this football game.
And the offense clearly saying, we want to take those deep shots. We want to be aggressive. And I think that's a good strategy because it makes the defense really honor what you're going to do. And just missed a little bit, but I wouldn't be surprised if this offense finds a way to come back to some of those deep balls.
He'll get it out to the 25, not bothered at all being backed up, and they've got a first down. As they get set to snap it, just about to reach the end of the quarter. Going up top on 1st down. Time to take a shot. Makes the grab on the right. And they were looking for a chunk play, and they got it. The explosive picks up more than 30.
Well, Reese, you and I were talking about this before the game. How is this defense going to be able to deal with all the speed they have offensively? You saw them just rip off a big play.
And, Jesse, now their head's spinning just a little bit. Give up a big chunk play, and it's right back at them. He's moving out of the pocket. Quarterback gets past the marker. He rolls all the way down the 5-yard line before they finally get him stopped. Georgia comes quickly to the line.
There's a couple of ways to deal with quarterbacks that can run like that so well. QB can...
And he'll find the end zone. Touchdown, Dogs! If you're able to move the ball in a drive like that, the most overrated stat in football would be field position.
Agreed, and I think confidence is big right now after that last drive. To be able to flip the field like that, not just do it, but go down and score a touchdown. Running and throwing. For this offense now moving forward in this game, that last drive is going to pay big dividends.
And the point after is good. Almost ready to kick it away after scoring the touchdown. From inside his own 10, he'll try to help out their field position. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. The Buckeyes roll that offense back out there. They just didn't quite find the rhythm on that last drive, Jesse. They had to punt it.
I think they got to be more physical, David. I think up front they got to do a better job getting blocks and establishing this running game.
And how easy does football become if you're the more physical team? If you can threaten the run and then run play action, it opens up the whole offense at your disposal.
You know, runs like this oftentimes are like a boxer in a boxing match. Obviously, it's not a knockout punch, but these are body blows. And as the game goes on, these small gains are going to turn into longer runs.
Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. Looking to throw, it's Howard. Swings it out to his running back. He's run out of bounds, but a big play on that one, and it'll be a first down.
Really nice throw there to get the first down. And, you know, when you think about Ohio State quarterback play, especially here recently, it all comes down to efficiency. You have to make good decisions. You got to read the defense, and you got to be accurate. When you think of guys like Justin Fields, C.J. Stroud, guys who went in the first round, that's what they did. And this guy right here, I think he has the ability to be a first-rounder in the future.
He'll come out throwing on first down. Caught over the middle. It's Ibuka. Stopped after making the catch. They'll try to kick it into overdrive. Clock's running. 2nd down coming. He's looking to throw. A strike downfield. Open runway ahead. The 10. Slippery slide. Find his way and ran away from the crowd into the end zone. Touchdown, Ohio State.
Yeah, and the passing game comes through, man, and we need more of that in the second half. An extra point away from tying this football game. You trailed a little bit in the first half, stayed calm. If this passing game can continue to heat up, look out in the second half.
They'll line up to go for 2. They'll run the option. He's into the end zone for the 2, and he gives them the lead. Quick work on that scoring drive, just 4 plays. And they cap things off with a big play up top, going 63 yards to the house. Fielded in the end zone. It's Bell. He's brought down at the 16. Would have been much better off to take the touchback. And Georgia ready to go back to work on offense. They unleashed an aerial assault last time that took them right to the end zone, David.
So, Reese, with that drive, I think you've accomplished something you wanted to accomplish. Make this defense think. You put them back on their heels. Now, shoot, Palmer, you might be able to slip a few runs in on this drive to really jack them up.
Yeah, I like that idea, but I also like the fact that speed kills. And they've got it at the receiver position, so if you've got one-on-one matchups, man, take advantage.
Quarterback changing the plays at the line. After the incompletion, they go back up top. Catch in the middle, it's Bell. And he'll get it up to the 38. It'll be a first down. Clock stops momentarily for the first down. They'll hurry to the line. Looking to go up top on first down. Snagged in the middle, it's Etienne. They make the stop, but not before they do their work up top and pick up a first down. Georgia going up tempo.
First down for the offense.
Comes out throwing on first down. He lets it fly. And it slips through his fingers, incomplete. That would have been a huge gain if he could have held on.
Well, on defense, they know that this offense is going to try and take shots. They're going to try and keep their secondary players in a position to make these types of plays. Good job on the back end forcing that incompletion.
Misfired on the last play. They'll go back to the air. That's caught. It's Etienne. They ripped off 7 on that one. Now a 3rd down and 3. A timeout is called as this offense tries to find a way to get more points on the board before the half.
I want to get my running backs the ball in space as much as possible, and sometimes it doesn't work in the running game, but I can throw it to them. I can try to create some space out wide, dump them the football, let them make some catches, and see if I can't get some big plays out of it.
That last completion still leaving them with a 3rd down. They'll try to pick up the first through the air. Nice defensive play to get a hand in there and knock it away.
Great job by the defense there. They weren't surprised by that play call there on 3rd and short. They were expecting pass. They took everything away and forced the incompletion.
So they're not comfortable with their field goal kicker from here, so the offense will go for it on 4th down. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. And it's caught inside the 15. Turns out to be an easy conversion for this offense as they move the chains on 4th down. Turning to the running game on 1st and goal. He's knocked down in the backfield, a swarming defense, and he'll lose 7. Quick tempo, no huddle offense. 2nd down, clock's running. Wide out in motion. Quarterback checking the play. Dropping back, it's Beck. Might be looking to run. He just threw that one away. Nobody was getting open. He had to live to fight another play in the red zone. It'll be 3rd down.
A nice job by the quarterback there. You're outside the pocket. Nobody's open, so you throw the ball away knowing that you still have more chances to get this first down.
Running out of time here in the first half. They're going to have to be efficient to put some points on the board before the break. Pass is incomplete, and we dwindle down to 7 seconds. They'll use a timeout right before halftime. Maybe time for 1 or 2 more plays. They're going to pass on what would figure to be an easy 3 points and instead go for it on 4th down. The snap sets up to throw. It's incomplete, and the defense makes a stop and gets the football back.
That is just a play you have got to be able to come up with. They don't get bigger than that. 4th down, you've got to make the catch. Whether it's a perfect throw or whether it's off of your body, you're good enough and you're athletic enough to haul that play, and you've got to make the play for your quarterback and your offense to keep that drive alive, and he's not able to come up with it.
He can haul it in. Incomplete. They took a shot, but that's how we'll wrap up the half. The Buckeyes will line up to kick off and start the second half. Coming out with it, it's Smith. Rolling the dice to bring it out of the end zone did not work out as he stopped at the 13. We're ready to get another look at this Bulldog offense. Low-scoring first half, but now an opportunity to get things off on the right foot here in the third quarter.
Well, and the good thing is you had time to go in the locker room. You had time to discuss what they're doing, what of our plan of action is now moving forward, Palmer. They might have caught them off guard a little bit. They know they should have made some adjustments.
Yeah, you had a chance to regroup and go back and think about, okay, where do we think we have our best chance of success in this game? Which side of the offensive line can we run to? Which guy can we throw to hopefully now have a much better second half?
Looking to throw, it's back. They're trying to get to it. Working that left side. And he's marked down right there, but a good pickup, and it'll be a first down. So it's not just a strong running game. The Dogs can be dangerous with those weapons up top.
And I think when you've seen Georgia really dominate in college football over the last several years, it's because they've been more aggressive, more willing to throw the football early downs, trust their quarterback, not just the ground game.
Hit hard just as he released it on first down and just couldn't get it to the receiver. After the quarterback and receiver failed to hook up, they'll try it again on second down. He's looking to throw. Fires left. And that's going to be incomplete. A lot of contact on the play, but no flags. It'll be third down.
You know, it's difficult for QBs sometimes when you're throwing to your running backs because they're not receivers. You really got to be perfect with the ball placement. You got to make that a catchable throw. A little bit too tough for the RB on that one.
Quarterback reacting to what the D is showing. Back to the air one more time. Got him downfield. And the explosive play, and they're on the move all the way to the 44. Georgia comes quickly to the line. We asked earlier this week, who's your favorite receiver? And, of course, he said the open one. But we know who he really wants to go to on third down.
The best one. I mean, I think the open one, obviously the politically correct.
Touchdown, Bulldogs! And that one will give them the lead. Well, they started with horrible field position, but ended with perfect field position in the middle of the end zone.
It all comes down to execution, Reese. You've got to have guys going out and doing their jobs. You saw the offensive line up front. They were physical. Skilled players made it happen with the ball in their hands, and the quarterback really showed command on that last drive.
Two-point conversion attempt is on the way. It's complete on the right side. They get it into the end zone. Two-point conversion is good. The lead stands at 7. About to kick it away after scoring the touchdown. He'll start the return inside his 5. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. Here comes the Ohio State offense onto the field. Wide receiver now comes in motion. They're going to throw it to start the drive. Setting up the screen. Got room at the 35. They make the stop, but not before the screen has hit them for a first down and much more. Really good execution by this offense. Looking downfield, it's Howard trying to get to it. And that's not the way they drew it up. It's incomplete.
Well, give the defense credit because they're forcing this quarterback to throw into very small windows under duress.
Defense showing plenty of pre-snap movement of their own. He wants to pass it on second down. He'll let one go down the right side. Looking for more room. He's at the 40. And they capitalize not only on the pick, but on the great return to improve this field position.
When you get that quarterback and he starts to leak outside the pocket like that and roll, you roll with him. Those linebackers are supposed to move and shift with them, start to take away the field towards the sideline because think about it, he's not going to throw back across his body. The defense read it well, moved with the rollout, made the big play.
Fires to the wideout. Complete downfield. Good job running that route to get past the sticks because he got nothing after the catch. The Dogs pick up the first down through the air, and the Georgia faithful starting to howl and bark.
And we've seen that in the past with Georgia. Maybe you get a little bit conservative, a little bit too much reliant on great defense, run the football. The reason they broke through, the reason they started winning championships in the recent era, they became more aggressive, more dynamic throwing the football down the field.
Got it behind the line. It's Bell. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play. The pass play they hoped would spread the defense out, create a one-on-one opportunity, but they were equal to the challenge.
Yeah, and that's a play the receiver would love to have back. It looked for a second like he might be able to break that tackle and score a touchdown. Just wasn't able to get it done.
They'd love to make this short field pay off with a touchdown instead of settling for 3, but it is 3rd and goal. Quarterback will audible. Looking for the touchdown on 3rd and goal. He wants it all. He makes the catch in the end zone. Touchdown, Georgia. Lining up to add another. The kick is up and good and puts one more on the lead. A very efficient 5-play scoring drive. And they get it into the end zone with a 6-yard touchdown pass. On the move from inside his 5. He only needs a sliver of daylight. Pushed out of bounds at the 41, but not before he pulls off a terrific return. Final play of the quarter coming. On the option. Now the toss. And that one will go and reverse the defense all over that pitch on the option.
End of the 3rd quarter with the score, Georgia 22, Ohio State 8.
We'll start the quarter offense, about to snap it on 2nd down. Looking for a man, it's Howard. Looking for an open area to his left. It's on target and complete. Brought down at the 47-yard line after the 15-yard pickup.
This defense better not blink. I know they've got a lead here in the 4th quarter, but just look at who they're going against. This quarterback is one of the best in the nation. They cannot rest on their laurels. Someone's going to have to make a play.
Scrambling away. He's going to run it. At the 35, he's loose. He's run out of bounds, but not before turning in a big pickup and moving the sticks for a 1st down. And the Buckeyes come to the line with a fresh set of downs. He'll try to do it himself. Nice run there, picks up a few, and they'll force him out of bounds. Up-tempo for the offense. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one.
Hey, great job getting in the backfield, making it very difficult for him to make reads and understand what the heck's going on. Bottling him up, that's the biggest thing. When you play a running quarterback, you want to bottle him up. You want to set those edges really, really firm and make him turn back inside where all the big boys are coming. You don't let that speed get to the outside.
That's a big missed opportunity by the defense there, guys. If he's able to make that interception, all of a sudden their offense is back on the field. But now, because he dropped it, it's still 4th down. And, of course, they're in field goal.
Desperately wanted to convert on 4th down, but couldn't do it. They'll throw it on 1st down. Got it in the middle, it's Thomas. And he's to the 48-yard line. That'll be good enough for a 1st down. Fresh set of downs after the completion. The receivers often will run their route based on a side adjustment. Back to throw, it's Beck. Takes his shot. This will be picked off. Maybe just the turning point they needed. And they'll drag him down after a good return on the interception.
You know, could that be the play that changes the momentum now in this game? Remember, they're down, and it seems like the opponents got this game in hand, but Because of that interception, could that be the play now that generates the momentum to give them a spark to maybe come back and steal this game?
Grabbed in the middle. It's Scott.
I'll tell you, I love the play call on first down here. You're just trying to find an easy completion, and the shortest throw on the field for a quarterback is finding your biggest target, and that's the tight end. Nice job.
On second down, looking again to throw. He felt the heat, trying to get away, but down he goes. He'll lose a yard or two. Everybody has to be set. They have to get it off. Wants to throw on third down. Going to try to get it himself. At the 35, he's open. Nifty little scamper on this one. Enough for the first down, and he slides in safely. Quarterback by himself in the backfield. Trying to find his man on first down. And his throw is incomplete. After the misfire, now on second down. He's looking to throw. Fires to the middle. He's got it. Defense is there to make the stop, but he's got the first down, and they'll have it first and goal at the 6. Clock stops momentarily for the first down. They'll hurry to the line. Here's the snap, looking to throw. Going for 6. Give him 6 and give them a chance with the late touchdown still alive in this one.
And listen, still a ways to go. But great job by this offense getting you back in the ball game. Now, we got a one-possession game. We've got our score. We did what we're supposed to do. Now, how do we get this stop? Now, the defense has to come up big and get me the rock back.
They want to see if they can score the deuce. Back to pass, it's Howard. It's complete to the right. He's not going to make it in, and the decision to go for 2 does not work out. Lining up to cover the kick after that touchdown drive. He'll bring it out. It's Bell. That gamble did not pay off as they bring him down at the 12-yard line. And Georgia ready to go back to work on offense. Final seconds of the game. They can just take a knee and eliminate all of the drama.
And you're exhaling, too, at this point, because this was a hard-fought football game, David. It could have gone either way. At the end, it was this team that made the most plays, made the fewest mistakes, and they've earned this victory formation.
And by the way, there's nothing more frustrating in the world than playing defense when they take knees. Like, it's a helpless feeling. There's nothing you can do. You have so much rage inside you just want to hit somebody so hard, and they're just taking a knee, and you just got to take the L.
Defense uses a timeout quickly, trying to get that ball back and preserve time for their offense. Third and short, they've got them back up inside the 20, and the D can get the ball back here. Throws to the wideout. And the third down pass is incomplete.
This defense is heating up. They got an interception in the last possession. You could tell breaking on the football really, really well. Seeing where the quarterback's throwing it, going to try to get it. Got another hand on it. Almost had another interception.
Desperate to convert, and he'll throw it. Incomplete on fourth down, and man, did they need to keep that drive alive. Offense set on first down. Looking to move it through the air. Got some room, headed to the goal line. Steps into the end zone for a touchdown, and man, oh man, time was about to run out on him, and now they need the two-point conversion to tie.
Man, great job by this offense, but the work is not done. You knew what you needed when you started this drive. Late in this ball game, time's running out. It's not on your side. I got to find my play, my best two-point conversion to go tie this puppy up.
He will get there for the two-point conversion, and we have a tie game in the waning seconds. Coming down the stretch in the fourth, and we are all tied up, about set to kick it away. He'll bring it back from inside his 5. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. We're ready to get another look at this Bulldog offense. Timeout called by the defense and 15 seconds to go in this one. This one is about finding the balance between being aggressive and not being reckless, Jesse.
The only way this thing works, though, if they're going to be aggressive, this offensive line has got to be able to hold up here for this QB.
Yeah, because you need to take shots beyond the sticks so the clock will stop and you can save every second you have.
Offense getting set for first down. Oops, someone moved just a bit early, and the offense is going to pick up a penalty. So the decision has been made, and the coach will take the penalty. First down for this offense. Wide receiver shows motion. Wants to throw on first down off the play fake. Showing the arm strength to the left. He's got it downfield for a huge gain. Timeout called by the offense. A mere 10 seconds to go in the game. They created a lot of breathing room with that first play of the drive. Now first down from the 39. He wants to throw. Unloads to the wideout. He can't find his man, and the clock stops with 6 seconds left.
Well, you look at the clock, they've got time for one more play, but they're out of Hail Mary range here, needing a touchdown to win this game. This is going to be a last-second, last-chance play that they practice, by the way, throughout the week. It's going to involve probably a lot of laterals. We've seen crazier stuff happen in college football.
Georgia ready to dial it up on another first down. Looking to throw it again. Fires to the right. Makes a connection. He'll be brought down at the 3-yard line. An explosive play in the passing game has him on the doorstep.
I like the running back there on the route and the patience he showed, really setting it up. He got to the defender, was able to put his foot in the ground, get some separation, catch it, and turn upfield for the first.
He pushes it forward all the way to the 2-yard line.
And down here near the goal line, you've got to be physical. And this guy's proven it today, Palmer. They've given it to him. He's put it in the end zone twice already. I'm going to keep featuring him.
So you know the defense is going to be keying him too, right? Because he's hurting them a little bit in this game.
Touchdown, Dogs! And they score first here in overtime.
And it's now the second time this wide receiver has scored. Another outstanding job with the route. Great job securing the catch.
And the extra point is true, and they're on top by 7. They know what's in front of them. They have to answer that score with a touchdown. He wants to start this drive with a pass. On a little time, lets it go. Finds his tight end. And they get him down. The Buckeyes moving quickly to the line.
I'll say this, man. In college football, you see a lot of bad tackling. You didn't see it right there. That was an awesome job. First off, being there at the point of attack. Once the tight end made the catch, there was no doubt he was going down. Great job for him, Tank.
That pass is incomplete, and they're probably fortunate that it wasn't knocked free for a fumble. Back to throw, it's Howard. Moving out to the right. Finally run out of bounds, but he has this offense rolling with a first down.
These quarterbacks that just bounce and bounce and bounce and pull the ball down and make plays. Defensively, you just got to keep coming. You can't get tired. You can't get frustrated, really. It's the frustration that gets to you because they keep making plays and keep getting first downs. Got another opportunity coming up. First and goal. Try to hold them to a field goal.
Fast motion from the offense. Feeling some heat. And the freshman will chalk up a sack. Defense rolls up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a second and long coming.
Just like to see the quarterback have a clock going off in his head, forcing him to get rid of that football. Can't take a sack on first down in goal-to-go situation and move your offense backwards.
Looking to throw on second down. Grabbed behind the line, it's Smith. And the defense wrestles him to the ground.
And you don't see that often when you're running a screen and you're featuring the running back and setting it up, but you go elsewhere. It's a nice job by the offense, nice job by the quarterback in particular, seeing the defense, saying, I can make a play somewhere else, and he goes and does it.
Spits it out to the back. And that's incomplete. A defender all over him. Knocked the ball to the ground. Fourth down coming up. Fourth and goal for the game. The offense will use a timeout with a critical down coming in overtime. Their last chance. Ball game could be decided right here. Fourth and goal. He's looking to throw. Fires toward the end zone. Touchdown, Buckeyes! They got the score now to see if they go for the win or the tie.
Obviously very hard to complete passes this area of the field. Nice execution. Now you're down by one, and now you got to make the decision. Are we going to go for it and try to end the game right here and put this game in our offense's hands? What do you think?
And that's why I love having the ball second, because I get the opportunity to do this. I knew they scored a touchdown. We scored a touchdown. Now, do I want to go for the win, or do I want to continue this game on? It's so nice to have the ball second.
On the option. He'll toss it. He got it! The aggressive call pays off and wins the game in overtime. The drama built throughout this game, memorable plays, and then finally the gut-wrenching loss at the end in overtime.
This coaching staff is going to look back at the overtime, and they're going to wish they had called some different plays. They had some things set up, but ultimately, with games like this, they come down to the wire. You got to be able to dial up plays to win. I don't think this coaching staff did a great job.
And it's so frustrating to get to this point and make enough plays to be in the game, to come up short in overtime. I'd almost rather get blown out or this game decided in regulation. Just very frustrating to lose a game, especially like this in OT.
So that's going to do it for us. For Jesse Palmer, David Pollack, I'm Reese Davis saying so long. This has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football. Welcome to the house that Rockne built. Leahy turned into legacy. Parsegan renovated and Holtz restored. Notre Dame Stadium, the home of the Fighting Irish. But this isn't any regular matchup. It's a battle of top tens, a couple of forces meeting head-to-head where one team will try to make a resonating statement. As we'll see the #1 team in the country, the Georgia Bulldogs, taking on the 8th-ranked team in the land, the Notre Dame Fighting Irish. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, joined here in the booth, as always, by David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. Guys, let's tee this one up. Notre Dame lining up to kick off and get this one started. And they thought about a return, then thought better of it. They'll bring it out to the 25. Gets set, first down. Quarterback making adjustments with his receivers. Off play action on first down. They're bringing heat. And he was hit just as he was releasing the pass, and it falls to the ground incomplete.
Well, this quarterback started taking a couple shots from the pocket. There's another one right there that affected his accuracy on that throw.
After the incompletion, it's 2nd and 10 from their own 25. The play fake. Pressure coming. That pass is incomplete, and they might be fortunate it wasn't knocked free for a fumble. It'll be 3rd down.
Man, what a good job by the pass rush. Get into the QB and putting a lick on him as he's throwing the football. That's what you want. It doesn't matter about sacks. You got to get quarterback hits.
On 3rd down, going up top. Got it in the middle. It's Etienne. That is exactly what you're looking for when you talk explosive plays. The defense finally able to make the stop. And how about this call and excellent timing between the quarterback and running back on the angle route.
And how nice is it, Reese, on offense to have running backs that can...
The freshman able to get home with the sack. Georgia going up tempo. Dropping back, it's back. Oh, he's going to try to hit him over the top. And it was worth going for a chunk play, but the long pass is incomplete.
You know, it's a good decision by the QB because his intended target wasn't open, so throw it out of bounds and can live to play another day here on this drive.
On 3rd and long, you'll need to push it downfield. Got a man, it's Etienne. The defense got caught that time, and they finally get him on the ground at the 41. This Georgia offense moving quickly down the field.
Shalom.
Quarterback checking off. Off the play fake on 1st down to throw. Just a short pass to the tight end. And he almost ran away from everybody on that one. A huge pickup on that play. Georgia coming out with a fresh set of downs. Really good job working through his progression. You get it to him quickly, and the big tight end has a chance to run a little.
And a really good job by the QB throwing an accurate throw. I got to hit those guys on the move, on the run, so they can do this. They can catch the football, get upfield, and chew up some extra yards.
This defense is going to have to be careful. Not only do they have to worry about this guy running the football, but they've got to keep their eye on him when he runs routes, too. He is a versatile back.
Wants to throw on 2nd down. He's got it and still on his feet. Touchdown, Bulldogs! What a grab and go for the score.
Well, you know this offensive coordinator scripts his opening 10, 15 plays, and he didn't even need that. They went 9 plays and scored a touchdown. Everything working perfectly. They look like a well-oiled machine early in this game offensively.
About to kick it off after punching it in for the touchdown. On the run from inside his own 5. And the returner will be brought down. The offense set for a first down play. Trying to start the drive with a pass. Looking left. Hauls it in. And he's knocked down immediately, but not before he moves the chains. He's starting to get in touch with his inner Joe Montana as the Irish are moving the ball up top.
And I think that's always the question with the Irish every year is who's going to play quarterback. We know their brand and we know who they are, but are they going to get ballers at that position? Are they going to get a great Ian Book, a great Brady Quinn? That's the next step. And if they find that guy, Notre Dame can do everything they want to do and be great in college football.
After the 3-yard pickup, they come to the line, 2nd and 7. Now the play fake. Throws for the tight end. Excellent coverage and good use of the hands to knock it away.
Playing defensive back, to me, is one of the hardest things to do in all of sports. You've got to be able to run with a world-class athlete who knows where he's going. You have no idea. You can't interfere with him. You can't touch him or it's pass interference. That DB right there did an incredible job.
On 3rd down, he drops to throw. And the freshman will chalk up a sack.
That's the end of the first quarter. With the score, Georgia 7, Notre Dame.
The Irish send out the punt unit. This will be their first punt of the afternoon. He was working his way on the return toward midfield. They'll stop him at the 46. And Georgia ready to go back to work on offense. That last drive really productive. David wound up with a touchdown. They'll try to do it again.
Yeah, so I don't expect this offense to change too much, Reese. They had a great drive. They got the touchdown. Everything working. I would expect them to keep pushing this ball downhill.
And just imagine if they could put another touchdown on the board right here. They could capture so much momentum in this game with back-to-back TDs.
After misfiring, it's 2nd down. Receivers telling the quarterback what they see. On the move, it's Beck. Pocket starts to collapse. The freshman able to get home with the sack. They'll tell you that somebody's always going to pop open, but it didn't happen in time before they got the sack.
No, it did not. And you know what? I'm going to remember this. I'm going to remember zone defense. They didn't really have an answer. They weren't ready to get rid of the football. Quarterback hesitated. I got to him and got him on the ground. Might be a good call later on in the game.
On 3rd and long, he's going to have to turn one loose downfield. Grabbed over the middle. It's Etienne. Just gashing this defense. A big gainer to the 40-yard line. Georgia comes quickly to the line.
And that's a great lesson for young quarterbacks out there. You don't have to force every football deep down the field. I know it's 3rd and long, and that play definitely is designated to go to a wide receiver somewhere, but hey, check it down to your running backs. These guys are great athletes, and they can make good things happen when you give them the ball in space.
The Dogs have had a long history of scrappy and efficient quarterbacks. Add a little star power to it, and you've got something working.
You definitely get a little extra something. We see it all across college.
What's up, Cam?
Welcome between these hallowed hedges. Sanford Stadium in Athens, Georgia, home to the Georgia Bulldogs. Where they've had a little chicken, they've had a little drink, and friends, it's time once again to let the big dogs eat. This isn't your run-of-the-mill matchup. You get a couple of powerhouses, both ranked in the top 10, and statements can be made in this one. As we'll see, the number 8 team in the country, the Notre Dame Fighting Irish, taking on the number 1 team in the land, the Georgia Bulldogs. Glad to have you with us for EA Sports College Football. I'm Reese Davis, David Pollack and Jesse Palmer with me in the booth. Guys, we are ready to tee it up. Notre Dame looking for a strong kick to get this one underway. Fielded in the end zone, it's Bell. That gamble did not pay off as they bring him down at the 12-yard line. Looking for a productive play on first down. Now the quarterback changing the original play call. To throw, it's Beck. Dumps it off in the flats. Nice move to stay on his feet. And they'll finally get him down after a terrific pickup. The Dogs want to move quickly.
That is a really good-looking throw. You think about the expectation level now for quarterbacks at Georgia. Matthew Stafford was the #1 pick.
Oh, he's playing with fire, and he's picked off. Got room on the return. And they'll close in on him after a good return on the interception.
And that's kind of a double whammy for this offense because on their opening drive, not only did they turn it over with the interception, but they've now set their defense up in a really tough spot deep in their own end.
A first down for the offense. He's going to pass. That's caught. It's Thomas. Just trucks through.
Oh, come on.
And that first defender was just waving at him after that sweet move. He picked up the first down. Wants to throw on first down. That was a really nice catch and an even better run after the grab.
Yeah, and get the ball to your playmaker. What's good about having him in the slot is he can go either direction. You can get him matched up on somebody that's not as fast, and you watch, he can run away from those linebackers or safeties.
To the air on first down. And it's incomplete. If you're going to take a hit like that, you might as well hang on to the ball.
The big tight end tries to make a catch, and you could tell he extends for the ball, but great job by the defender getting in there, making the hit, dislodging the football out at the same time as he's going to catch it, and the big tight end couldn't hold on to it.
Right on target this time. Huge game before he goes out of bounds, and now they've got it first and goal.
Man, it's so hard to be on the run and make an accurate throw. It's just very...
And will cruise into the end zone. Touchdown, Notre Dame! A quick strike, just as we expected.
Yeah, and quick strikes are easy when you got such great field position. Obviously, when the offense starts in such a good spot, puts the defense in a bad position, and the offense takes advantage.
And with the extra point, they get the first 7 of the game. Quick work on that scoring drive to plays. And they capped it off with a 1-yard plunge. He desperately wanted to attempt a return, but decided not to. Instead, they'll take the touchback. We're ready to get another look at this Bulldog offense. After that last pick, David, they really need to take care of the ball this time. Got a lot of running room.
All the fucking way. Come on, boy. Ah.
Oh, he thought for sure he was going to be able to house that one, but a huge pickup all the way down to the 12. Georgia going up tempo. Quarterback changing the plays at the line. Off the play fake on first down. The throw. And the freshman will chalk up a sack. A first down sack can be a drive killer. Now it's 2nd and 13. Back to pass, it's back. Got his man on the right. And it's
That's
on
a
the ground.
fumble.
Once that ball was loose, offense didn't have a chance. Defenders everywhere. It's a turnover. On first down, here comes this offense. They'll start this drive with a pass. Escapes the pressure to his right. Trying to escape and get it himself. Really needed a play like that to get out of their own end. They moved the chains. They mark it at the 29. Looking to push the pace with the no huddle.
Man, that's so frustrating. And it happens so fast. He just pulls it down. It looks like pass. He pulls it down. He's gone. Just like that, chewing up yards. So much speed. So hard to stop.
They got nothing on the last play. It's 2nd and 10. He's looking to throw. Caught in the backfield. It's Love. He's there to make the stop, and they threw it in reverse, losing yardage on that play.
Well, this linebacker is a special player because not only is he good making tackles in the open field, this guy can cover. And you saw a great example of it with that running back.
He'll turn it loose out to the right. It's complete.
And that's not a fucking fumble. Come
Major
on.
gaps in that defense, and he got loose, and they finally knock him down at the 41.
That's what's so scary about this offense. They've got guys in the perimeter that can change the game in one single play, and you saw it right there. Too much speed on the perimeter to create that explosive play.
Oh, sick, nasty move, and he's loose. He will step out of bounds, but not before the big pickup and a first down for this offense.
That's the end of the first quarter. With the score, Notre Dame 7, Georgia 0.
They weren't able to get that one off. It'll be a delay of game. So frustrating to see an offense lose track of the play clock and pick up a penalty like that. First down here for the offense. Looking downfield, it's Leonard. Got his man out of the backfield. That completion will take it close to the 5-yard line. They'll mark it at the 6.
Yeah, and you see running backs in today's football, they play wide receiver basically for you, but you got to find a guy that you can throw it to, and you know he's going to catch the ball consistently.
On second down, he'll let it fly. Into the end zone, and he's going to score. Touchdown, Irish! Can these guys just score from anywhere out there? After that drive, it sure looks that way.
And that's what separates really good offenses from great offenses. When you're backed up in a bad position and you can still fight your way out and they'll get you a touchdown, that's a great drive by the offense.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And the extra point makes it 14-0.
That makes the score Notre Dame 14, Georgia 0.
Almost ready to kick it away after scoring the touchdown. He thought about bringing that out for a half second, but he'll take a knee and they'll bring it to the 25. And Georgia ready to go back to work on offense. The lead's not insurmountable, just down 14-0. But, David, you don't score here, and it could get a little tricky fast.
If you don't score here, if you don't possess the football and put something together to give your defense a little bit of a blow, it's not the ideal start, but it ain't like this game's late in the football game. Create some momentum here in the second quarter.
Yeah, momentum's a real thing in college football. This team needs the juju to get going. That first quarter is one they'd love to forget, so find your best playmakers now. Get them isolated, get them the football, and let them go to work.
Gets it out quickly. The defense wouldn't let him loose, and even though it's a completion, they lost yardage. Georgia comes quickly to the line.
Quarterback just trying to spit it out to his running back in the flat there, but the defender all over him. As soon as he caught that football, he went down for a loss.
Looking to the big tight end. He's got it. We've made our way to the 2-minute warning, and now they'll try to at least cut a little something off of this lead before the break. Finally, this offense starting to shake the cobwebs and get things moving. It's 1st and 10. They want to just keep throwing it. Getting some heat. Takes a hit. Picked off.
That could have.
He'll try to take it back. He's at the 40. He goes out of bounds, but he just about did it himself. What a return after the interception.
And this is obviously not a great start for this quarterback here. 2 interceptions already in this game. He's got to do a much better job with his decision-making.
Quarterback moving out of the pocket. He'll pull it down. Nice run there to keep things moving before they force him out of bounds. The Irish trying to strike gold in this red zone trip. Running the red zone. It's Love. He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3. They are in danger of squandering this great field position unless they can convert this 3rd and 5. A little release to the back. Oh, he got loose. And they'll get him down inside the 5, but this offense powering toward a score. Now on 1st and goal, a score here, and that mountain is huge if you want to make a comeback.
Are you fucking kidding me?
The run in the end zone. Touchdown, Fighting Irish. When you're handed a break with unbelievable field position like that, you better finish the deal, and they did.
You saw the quarterback jog on the field. I think he gave a high five to every one of those players coming off that just put them in position to go score that touchdown. That QB knew this was a golden opportunity, and boy, he took advantage of it.
Man, oh man, oh man.
And the extra point is true, and the lead balloons to 21. Quick work on that scoring drive, just 4 plays. And they punctuated it with a 5-yard touchdown run. The kickoff unit about to go to work. And it'll come out to the 25. No attempt at a return. We're ready to get another look at this Bulldog offense. These guys have taken some body blows in the first half, but now a chance to do something to feel a little better going into halftime.
Reese, they got to respond now. They got to put points on the board right here, cut into this deficit, create a little bit of momentum, because this one's going to get out of hand otherwise.
Yeah, there are a lot of offenses out there that might just say, okay, let's just regroup and figure it out. This offense doesn't have time to do that. They've got to be aggressive. They've got to throw it downfield. They've got to score points.
Quarterback checking the play. On the run, it's Beck. Rolling to the right, trying to make something happen. And it's picked off for the 3rd time today. Welcome to Tuscaloosa, Alabama. Titletown, some call it, a moniker that many claim, but this city lives thanks to the Alabama Crimson Tide. Coaches like to say no game is more important than any other. But when you have a couple of top 10 teams ready to square off, yeah, that one carries a little more weight. As we'll see the #1 team in the country, the Georgia Bulldogs, taking on the 6th-ranked team in the land, the Alabama Crimson Tide. For EA Sports College Football, Reese Davis with you alongside David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. Time to get this game started. Alabama about to kick off to get this game underway. He'll bring it out. It's Smith. I know he thinks he can house every return, but sometimes you just have to take a knee as he stopped at the 14. down here for the offense. To the air, it's Beck. Takes the easy throw in the flat. And the defense coming with bad intentions. They knock him down for a loss. And that one could serve a lot of purposes. You knock all the butterflies out, you get your first completion.
Yeah, and I agree. You know, the first completion, you get hit, and I always loved it as a player on the first drive to when you got hit, you got that out of the way, you get the butterflies out of the way, then you kind of settle and you realize, all right, this is just football.
And it is a chunk play, a huge gain on that one before the defense brings it to an end. And this set of downs gets started from the 33, 1st and 10. Release to the back. That's reeled in. It's Etienne. There to make the tackle, but the big throw is good enough to give them a first down. Georgia going up tempo.
Nice job by the running back, catching the football and understanding where the first down marker was. I got to go get that first down. Did a nice job of it.
Grab near the sticks. It's Lovett. At the 20, he's got space. And he's still on his feet, but finally out of bounds after the big run for this offense. This defense might be reeling after those last two and now facing 1st and goal. He'll try to get it in with the run. And he'll take it in. Touchdown, Georgia! The field position was bad. The finish was great. Great way to answer that poor field position.
Poor field position, no problem. How about it? Great job by the offensive coordinator. This offense getting in a good rhythm early, even backed up, even in a predictable situation. Great job coming out.
About to kick it away after scoring the touchdown. And he takes this from inside the 5. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Out of the gun, the running back has it. He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3. Not what they had in mind to start this drive. Here comes 2nd and 13. To the air, it's Milroe. And his throw is incomplete. This defense has kept them backed up. Now one more stop, and they can get off the field on 3rd and long. Looking downfield, and he needs a bunch. And it's caught.
Oh, he got
and
that.
Chunk plays are the name of the game, and they get one here before the defense finally makes the stop. Alabama comes to the line with 1st and 10. From the gun, to give, looking for room. And he'll pick up the first down after a tough run there. If you're going to play Bama tough, you're going to find out really early if you can handle the running game.
They're going to check your chin. I mean, they're going to come in and they're going to give you a steady diet of it. Even when they've had great quarterback play and spread the ball out, it's still a physical principle. They're going to make you stop the run. If you can't stop it, it could be a long game.
Dialing up a 2nd down pass play. Oh, picked off. And he's wrapped up after a solid return on the pick.
QB's got to pick and choose their spots when they want to be really aggressive and try to fit balls in tight windows. Great job by the DB making a big play, getting the ball back to its offense.
Trying to start the drive with a pass. Gliding to the right, still trying to make a play. Got a man, it's Lovett. Across the 25, he's got room. He's brought down, but there's a flag on the play. Let's see if it stands. Remember, if your entire body is past the line of scrimmage when you throw the football, that's a penalty. He was, and the penalty will be accepted. This offense has a 2nd down play. Quarterback reacting to what the D is showing. Trying play action. He uncorks one. Intercepted. Got some room to run. The 40.
Oh, no way.
And he has taken it all the way back. Touchdown time. This time it's the defense finding ways to put points on the board.
There is nothing better than being a defender, seeing that ball in the end zone. Your eyes get big as saucers. Go, jump on that puppy, secure it, get you a touchdown.
On to attempt the try. Hit that one with some aggression for the point after. All tied up and just about set to kick it away. And no chance at a return here. They'll start this drive at their own 25. They'll be able to get off one more play before quarter's end. He's looking to throw it. Dumps it to the back. The sure hands, it's Etienne. He wasn't far from taking it to the house, and that'll be the final play of the first quarter. Back at it to open the quarter with this first down play. Use the play fake, now to throw. Shoots it to the left. Just masterful working that sideline and getting the toe down for the catch. And wait just a second. The official's going to take a second look at this.
Come on, ref. Come on, man.
And they
give me
take
my
another look at the
shit.
play, but the officials on the field were right, and the play will stand. They'll snap it from the 36. They've got a first down. The play action fake. Looking for the end zone. And that one falls incomplete, trying to get a chunk play on that one.
Yeah, and I don't know what happened. He didn't look open as it is, and the QB's trying to make a play, trying to force the ball, but at least he threw it where his guy could catch it or nobody could catch it.
They're going to throw it again. This time on target. Hit the gas, kid, wide open ahead. And they'll finally catch up to him, but not before a big chunk of yardage is picked up.
One of the things that makes this guy so dangerous is how good he is after the catch. If he's got any space around him, he's able to burst. He's able to make people miss.
Touchdown, dog!
Get me in there!
The grab and finish the deal in the end zone.
Heisman.
Really nice job by the quarterback getting through his progression. He wanted to throw that football down the field, but nobody was open. He never forgot about his running back, running the swing route, spitting it out to the perimeter, and letting him do the rest for a touchdown.
And he tacks on the extra point. Lining up to cover the kick after that touchdown drive.
Number 91 sets a kickoff.
And he hauls it in, and everybody's on the edge of their seats. He's not going to make it to the 20 as he's out of bounds at the 17. Here comes that Alabama offense. One of the most valuable things a quarterback can have, David, short-term memory. Just forget that last pick.
You're dang right. Clear the mechanism. It's over, move it behind you. Some players can't do that real well, and it leads to more mistakes, Jesse. You got to just forget about it and move on.
And I think the coaching staff can help him too, David. I think you can get the running game going here and also give him some easy throws.
And the incompletion brings up a second down for this offense. The option look. He'll toss it. He breaks a tackle. They knock him down, but not before he gets it out to the 21-yard line. Pick up a 4. We've reached the 2-minute warning, and we have ourselves a ball game, and they have a chance to take the lead here before the half. After the last run, would you just give it to him again on third down? Dropping back, it's Milroe. Dances away to buy time. There's a live football.
Oh, come on. Give me the ball. Give me the ball.
Talk about aggressive. This head coach is keeping the offense on the field inside his own 30. And that ball.
Give me the ball.
Made the play on the.
Give me the ball.
To make one on the return, they'll have to settle for letting the offense pay it off from the 26.
Well, that's the second pick in as many series now for this quarterback. But, David, I love the defense right now and the way they're reading and reacting to all these route concepts. I mean, they are all...
Give it a ball!
Hauled it in and just kept right on running to the hallelujah land.
Number 6. Grab and score.
I hope you enjoyed that dot. Have a good day. Have a good day.
Welcome to the 8th oldest stadium in the country, Vaught Hemingway in Oxford, Mississippi, home of the Ole Miss Rebels, where the fans never lose a tailgate and don't plan on losing the game today. This is not your run-of-the-mill regular season game. Instead, it is a top 10 clash, one team hoping to make a giant statement, as we'll see the #1 team in the country, the Georgia Bulldogs, taking on the 5th-ranked team in the land, the Ole Miss Rebels. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, David Pollack, and Jesse Palmer with me. Guys, it's time to get it going. The Rebels will put toe to leather to crank us up. Here he comes from inside his own 5. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. The offense lining up for a first down play. Use the play fake, now to throw. Stepping to the right. Throws to the back. That's caught. It's Etienne. Boy, his freshman quarterback has a hose. Did he zing that thing in there?
And this quarterback wasn't thinking about taking off and running with that one. He was outside the pocket, but he kept his eyes down the field. He kept reading the coverage. He was surveying.
Oh, and he gets downfield for the big catch. The defense got caught that time, and they finally get him on the ground at the 41.
What a beautiful throw and catch on this play, and I love the job the receiver did tracking the ball in the air. Nice job of locating the throw and then hauling it in.
Pulls it in. It's Thomas. And a good job in coverage there as they stop it after just a few. Georgia comes quickly to the line. Quarterback will audible. Looking to throw. It's Beck. Coming after him. He finds his man. And he was loose and in the open field and on his way. A tremendous pickup on that one. Great protection there. Plenty of time to sit in the pocket and let his receiver work across the formation.
And he did a great job working across the formation, finding a hole. Quarterback, good timing, waiting on it. Nice strike.
From the red zone, looking for a man. Makes the catch. It's Thomas. They've got it down to the 3-yard line. Really well done on that throw and catch. Now on 1st and goal, let's see what Georgia will do. He is dealing on this drive, completed all 5 throws, and now they have 1st and he takes it in for the score. Touchdown, Georgia! Precision blocking up front, created the open lane, and the running back followed it beautifully.
Yeah, it's pretty easy to follow an offensive line that makes those holes and just gives you a caravan all the way to the end zone. What an unbelievable job blocking up front.
And the extra point is good, and it's 7-0. About to kick it off after punching it in for the touchdown. Fair catch called for and made. Here comes the offense on 1st down. Pre-snap motion, quarterback trying to get a read. Linebackers trying to create some confusion. They're trying to get to him. Trying to make magic with his feet. Still running at the 40. He's run out of bounds, but a big play on that one, and it'll be a 1st down. Big chunk play to start this drive. Now they'll really try to take it to this defense. To the air. It's Dart. Using his feet to buy time. Now he'll let one fly down the left side. And he'll haul it in and take it to the end zone.
Good dog, my guy.
Man, how hard is it to defend when you have a weapon like this at running back that can play wide wide receiver, you can design ways to get the football in his hand. Palmer, once you get it in his hands, he'll do the rest.
Yeah, no doubt. I mean, and oftentimes those are easier throws for quarterbacks. And these running backs, they're just naturally so good when they have the football out in space. Their vision, their creativity, their ability to make people miss. And this guy showed you right there a difficult guy to stop now if you're this defense moving forward.
And Georgia ready to go back to work on offense. David, they'd love to do what they did last time and put this one in the end zone.
You ain't lying. They did a great job. The offense was clicking. Everything went well, Palmer. They executed and got the touchdown.
And they really were in a nice rhythm as well. And I'd love to see that here in the next drive, too. Just keep doing what you're doing. Everything seems to be working, and you seem to have this defense on their heels.
Off the play fake on first down, wants to throw. Makes the grab. It's Thomas. He's run out of bounds, but not before turning in a big pickup and moving the sticks for a first down.
Well, we see another catch by this guy. This defense is going to need to do a better job of tackling the catch. In coverage, I know they want to slap the ball away, but if you can't do it and force the incompletion, you've got to at least make sure.
And he makes the catch inside the 15. Touchdown, Dogs! Made the snag and strolled his way into the end zone.
When you have so many playmakers on offense like they do, they can score quickly. You just saw it right there.
Now they'll line up for what they hope is automatic. And the PAT gives them a 14-7 lead. Quick strike offense on that three-play scoring drive. And the final 41 yards covered by that touchdown strike. He'll start the return inside his 5. He'll step out of bounds at the 16 and leave his offense with a long field in front. Ole Miss ready to send the offense onto the field. Jesse, a very productive drive last time, wound up with a touchdown.
Yeah, mixing and matching play calling really well. Nice balance on that last one, Dave. Let's see what they can do here in this next drive.
Yeah, and I don't expect anything different. When you put together a drive like that, I would do more of the same. Keep the pace, keep it going.
Looking for a man. It's Dart. And here's a fumble way behind the line. And the defense has it there going the other way. Touchdown, Bulldogs! The defense takes matters into their own hands.
And the defense comes with the blitz. Nice job getting to the quarterback. And don't just get there. Try to strip that football out. They get the QB to the ground. The ball's out. They scoop it up, take it all the way back to the house for 6.
They're just about to kick it off after that scoop and score 6. On the move from inside his 5. And the returner goes down. The Ole Miss offense ready to go back to work. They'll come out on this drive and let it rip. He'll fire to his right. A sensational grab down the field there as they try to at least put a positive spin on the end of this game.
That's the end of the first quarter. With the score, Georgia 21, Ole Miss 7.
They'll break the seal on this quarter here on first down. Looking to move it through the air. Sends it downfield. And the deep shot is complete inside the 35-yard line.
Man, if I'm a defense, I got to find a way to get some more pressure on the quarterback or disrupt their timing and their rhythm. I can't give them these big chunk plays through the air. I got to be maybe a little bit more aggressive or do something a little bit different.
They'll throw it on first down. Moving out of the pocket. Slings it downfield. Can't make the connection. The pressure there caused the missed timing. 2nd and 10 here.
There's an example of what happens when the quarterback doesn't have a chance to set his feet. The pressure just forced him to have to work off schedule a little bit. And I think because of that, he wasn't able to be as accurate as he wanted to be.
Catch in the middle. It's Cleescorn. And he's brought down after a nice gain. And the Rebels are in the hurry-up.
See, I like this tight end because he's not just running flat routes and little stick routes and drags. This guy can get vertically down the field. He showed you his speed there running the crosser.
Got enough space. And he's sprinting. He'll take it all the way.
No way.
Now that's the way to bail out the rest of the team. Start with bad field position, put together a drive anyway.
And very confident. You could see the quarterback just had a bit of a swagger race. He was like, look, all right, we're starting deep in our own end. Special teams didn't help us out, but we can fix that right now, fellas. They went out and looked so good on that last drive.
Almost ready to kick it away after scoring the touchdown. He'll bring it out. It's Bell.
Oh, go.
He's brought down at the 16. Would have been much better off to take the touchback. First down here with time for maybe one more play until the 2-minute warning. The receivers often will run their route based on a side adjustment. Trying to get to him. Hit hard as he released the ball on that first down pass, and it never had a chance.
What a great rush by the defense. Understanding, winning up front, getting to the quarterback, and rattling him. Try not to get a penalty, right? Because God forbid you touch these guys too hard and you get called for a penalty. Nice job getting a good clean hit, pressure on the quarterback.
Finally run out of bounds, but he has this offense rolling with a first down. New set of downs after that completion. Scanning the field, it's Beck. Swings it out to the flat. And there is nothing doing on that one. You got the completion and nothing else to show for it. He's looking for a man on second down. Makes the grab. It's Thomas. They make the stop after the catch and still some work to do to pick up that first down. They keep attacking through the air. Finds a man on the right. They're ripping off chunks of yardage. They get it to the 33.
Well, I think on that play you saw why this guy's such a big weapon in this offense. At receiver, he does such a nice job with his routes. He's patient, and he's consistent, and he's got good hands. You don't see him put a lot of balls on the ground. Nice job there picking up the first down.
Feeling some heat.
Totally.
Couldn't find anybody to throw to. He'll just toss it away. It'll be second down.
Yeah, and your first job is to affect the quarterback and try to get him off his spot. They get him off the spot, he gets outside the pocket. They do a nice job chasing, not quitting, getting to the quarterback, and still getting a good lick as he's throwing the football.
Unloads it left.
Damn.
Catch. And he earns a first down, and boy, did he earn it after taking that lick. And the Bulldogs will snap it on 1st and 10.
Oh, my God.
Quarterback making adjustments with his receivers. From the red zone, he's going to throw it. And it's
what
caught.
the fuck?
Touchdown, Georgia. That touchdown puts them up by at least 2 scores. Too early. Probably, but boy, it's starting to feel that way.
It might not be over, but you're in trouble.
Fortune by challenging the call, and it does not go his way.
Some shit like that, this shit stays glitching.
And the extra point is good for a 28-14 lead.
I'm gonna be stuck
So a
like this for
drive
a
there
minute.
of 84 yards, and they close the deal with a 16-yard throw for the touchdown. The kickoff team on the field as they'll send this one away. And that is not the optimal solution there. The kickoff out of bounds, and the offense will have a little bit easier time of things. Offense set on 1st down. Movement here from the tight end. Coming out on 1st down with the play fake. Buys a little extra time.
Give me that.
Fires a bullet
started rolling to his right, and because of that, it allowed the defender some time to close the distance between himself and the intended target, and his speed got him to the point, and he was able to come away with the pick.
Quick strike complete. Breaks the tackle, and he's got
Oh
room.
my God.
And he goes down right there, but a solid pickup, and it'll be a first down. The magic bean is spinning out of control. Already over 200 yards in the first half.
Yeah, they're being aggressive offensively, throwing the football, trying to take advantage of this defense on the back end. They've got their quarterback right now in a groove.
They're bringing
Someone
heat.
come back. God
And
damn.
the defense will corral the quarterback, and down he goes at midfield. The offense will have to use its first timeout of the half. That offense having to deal with the last thing you want on first down, giving up a sack as they come up to the line on second down.
Oh.
Quarterback checking off.
Yeah.
Looking to pass. It's back. Still moving to his right, trying to make a big play. Fires on the run. And that deep shot's going to wind up incomplete, but we do have a flag on the field. Let's see what the official says. So he just lost track of where the line of scrimmage was. The illegal forward pass will wave off the play. Penalty will be accepted. Just a few seconds remaining here as they try to put something up before halftime.
Oh. Not what I wanted. Come here. Come back.
On third and long, doesn't need to take the check down. Pass is incomplete, but a lot of contact there. I think it's going to be pass interference and a first down.
And the defender just way too handsy on that last play. You could see all the contact as the ball was in the air. He simply can't do it, and the referee's called it.
Going up top on first down. The freshman able to get home with the sack.
That's the end of the first half. With the score, Georgia 28, Ole Miss 14.
Georgia will kick it deep to start the second half. He'll bring it back from inside his 5. Obliterates him, still on the move. And the returner will be dragged down. Ole Miss ready to send the offense onto the field. Down 2 possessions to start this third quarter. They'd love to build some early momentum.
You ain't lying, because you only got so many possessions here in the second half, so now you're down. I got to maximize every single one. Put your best plays together. Start this drive off on a good note.
Yeah, it starts right here. Obviously, you can't get it all back on this drive, but you can create that momentum. You can create something special and some energy, but it's going to start with this offense here executing at a high level.
Fires and picked off. Takes it the other way. And they'll drag him down after a good return on the interception.
And it's frustrating because
Well, alrighty then.